Hello, 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 and welcome everybody to a format that has become a staple for me, a little something I call Shuffle Saturday. If you haven't witnessed this before, I have my game collection loaded into this website. I already can't speak. I've not had, well, that is a lie. I had a beer earlier, but I've basically had no alcohol, and I've only just started streaming, so this bodes well. Game collection loaded into a website called the Backloggery that includes this neat little feature where it'll randomly suggest a game out of my collection for me to play. Using that feature, I'll pull a random game from most of the games I have and have the technical setups to stream, currently around 2,500 different games. Then play that game for the next 30 minutes unless I decide to veto it, or one of you do, by hitting !veto in the chat, in which case we'll throw that game out, pick a different one, play that for the next 30 minutes instead. As you can see, I only have 2 vetoes for the entire night, whereas you will have twice as many. That being said, I will automatically throw out any game I can't stream, either due to technical issues specific to the game, or because it would get me banned. An example if the game rolled is Witch Hunter Izuna or something, because sometimes those pop up and I forget to filter them out. I think my panic is funny. So I lay little traps for future me, giggling like a gleeful little imp. You can also use the veto command mid-game to stop it immediately, or use !encore to say, you know what, I want to see a little more. That'll burn a veto and give us another 15 minutes on the game. You can also chain those together. I think our current likely never to be broken record is 3.5 hours on the same game, question mark. There are also channel point rewards you can spend your garlic coin on to affect things as well, including the ability to outright choose the next game. I also have to give a continuing shout out and thank you to my mod Leah, as well as the other members of the Shadowy Cabal, feeding me additional Steam games through the magic of Family Share, most of which I've never seen, I've never heard of, I've never played, so it just adds more to the chaos. Yeah, hate so far. I still can't get used to the little dance emote. Oh, of course, Lace did that too. Such a good job. But without further ado, while people get in here, let's get to the game. Hi, River. You are just in time as I start, maybe. Wizard of Legend. A generic name, but perhaps a game for the ages. I swear to fucking God if this is a Vampire Survivors game. I'm literally gonna check if it's Vampire Survivors. Okay, this does not look like Vampire Survivors. Because I just know this is from one of the guys who's not Leah in the Cabal, and like I swear that guy just finds every Vampire Survivors like and is like, yep, buying it. I'm fine. I've been fighting off an illness like all week, and I think I'm like finally over it, but I've just been pretty lethargic all day. So we're gonna see how that bodes for stream. I might call it a little early. We'll see how we go. I don't know. Anyway. Wizard of Legend. I think it's just that, like, I get so used to, because I never used to get, like, super affected by, like, the weather, but, therapy and stuff, yeah. But it's been actually, like, overcast here. And I can definitely feel that affect my energy levels when I'm not getting, because God forbid I go outside, but, the incidental sun that streams in through the window as I hiss as it burns my vampire white skin. Okay, let's get this fired up into capturing. Yeah, it's gonna take some time. It's gonna take some time. Just be patient with yourself. But hopefully I won't have to be patient with Wizard of Legend. 30 minutes on the clock. Let's write the legend. Single player. Lenovo something. Lenovo Museum. Oh yeah? Is it good? Hello? Can I, like, fire it? Also, is this like a museum? Welcome to the Museum of Lenovo. Here's a complimentary Airburst Dash Arcana for your convenience. Airburst. Did you know that true wizards never ever take their hoods off? Never ever? Ever, ever, ever? Never. Neat. On display are some of the arcana that wizards used in the Chaos Trials. These arcana were created by virtuosos who imbued their masterpieces with elements refined from chaos. By channeling their magical energies through these arcana, wizards would summon the powerful elements depicted in these works. I'm sure I'll figure it out as I go. Ooh. Can I use something? Hey there! Here are a couple of arcana for you to try out. While these replicas won't have any real effects, you can use them in the museum's interactive exhibits. Try giving those training dummies a good 1-2. Wind Slash and Dragon Arc. Neat. Okay. Oh, wait. No. Break free of your bonds, my friend. No. Escape your prison. Come with me. To freedom. No! Info. Museum Chairman Dawnby Kim. Are these the devs? Museum benefactors Jacob Birch, Melissa Hill, and Indy. Kickstarter backers, I assume. Signature Arcana were rare, specialized versions of standard Arcana that absorbed nearby magical energy. When fully charged, these Arcana released devastatingly powerful versions of the spell they contained. Alright. Welcome to the Signature Arcana exhibit. Try this one out. When fully charged, the Exploding Fireball Signature Arcana lets you hurl 3 fireballs in quick succession. Signature Arcana are normally charged by striking targets with spells, but for the purposes of this exhibit, you can pick up the blue magic orb in the practice area. Cool. Council member, Flame Empress Zeal. Are these the bosses? Earth Lord Atlas. Frost Queen Freya. The Chaos Trials were an annual invitational event administered by the Lenovian Council of Magic. These powerful wizards were masters of their chosen elements and fashioned the trials for contestants to undertake. Oh, thank God, Leafy. I'm glad you're here. Was just saying how I've been lethargic, but now we'll finally get some goddamn energy today. Gotta say, this is not the beginning to the game I expected, but I kind of appreciate it. The Chaos Trials featured a variety of formidable foes conjured from Chaos energy. Some of these conjured enemies would also be imbued with the elements to pose an even greater threat. Okay. Chaos Arcana were specialized Arcana, crafted directly from Chaos energies that required great skill and finesse to activate. You mean the Chaos Emeralds. Only wizards who successfully completed the Chaos Trials were entrusted with the possession of Chaos Arcana. However, very little is known about the use of these Arcana, as none of these legendary wizards are around today. So am I like Captain America Steve Rogersing it? Oh, welcome to the Chaos Trials interactive course. This course will give you an idea of what it was like to take on the Chaos Trials. Good luck, I know you can do it. Treasure. Okay, my fireball attack feels very overpowered. Treasure. Frost Fan. Ooh, that's handy. I thought my Q was supposed to, like, fire, like, a few fireballs. Anyway, get stun locked. Hit stunned. Whatever. That's a big boy! Oh god! Who could have predicted this? Me, perhaps, if I were paying more attention. There we go. Aha! You're weakening, slimes! I will pass the Chaos Trials. Victory! Ooh, cookie. These snacks are perfect after that exercise. Chaos. Sonic Wall. Sometimes I think he comes here just for the cookies. I mean, if they're good enough cookies. Wizards who entered in the Chaos Trials were usually garbed in a standard wizarding cloak, as shown here. Yeah, I'm not sure where Sonic Wall came from. Isn't that like a VPN or something? They were allowed to enter the trials with one of each of their 4 classes of Arcana, as well as a relic of their choosing. On display here are some of the relics that were used by wizards in the Chaos Trials. Each of these unique relics had powerful attributes that wizards used to great effect in the trials. Wizarding cloaks used in the Chaos Trials were optimized for quick movement and Arcana use. Your spell check is getting dementia. It's fine. It's just they're trying to nudge you to buy a newer phone, Leafy. This is how they're doing it now. Many of these cloaks were even enchanted by skilled tailors to have a variety of potent effects. Wizards entering the Chaos Trials often had grimoires full of arcana in their possession. However, as only 1 arcana of each class could be used in the trials, they were required to fashion a limited hand that suited their strengths. Deck building! The insignia of legend was a mark of distinction granted only to those wizards who successfully overcame the Chaos Trials. Yeah, I appear to. It was supposed to be part of, like, the mock, trials that we went through, but the fact that it's lingering around is interesting. Like, did we, like, reverse isekai here and we're, like, learning about the history of our own time, and then we're gonna zap back and be like, aha, I'll now use knowledge of the future! Other than its ceremonial use, not much else is known about this relic, other than that it was crafted directly from chaos energy. Chaos! Achievement unlocked. Forward to the past. Complete the tutorial. Pardon me, are you alright? That looked like quite a tumble there. Whew, glad to see that you're okay. Welcome to your new home away from home. Because chaos is the essence of humanity, or something. As a wizard invited to participate in the Chaos Trials, your accommodations and our services are provided by the Magic Council. Also included is a one-time stipend of 100 Chaos Gems. You'll have to excuse the mess, we weren't expecting any guests so soon. But not to worry, we'll have everything sorted out shortly. In the meantime, let's do a round of introductions. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Ward, and all of your enchanted attire will be in my charge. I will see what fashionable outfits I have ready for you. Hope or patience? Patience. It's what I need to use every Saturday.
Hi there, my name is Cammy, and I'm here to help you remember your favorite sets of relics, arcana, and outfits. Why don't we take a quick picture right now to remember this moment?
Okay.
Hey, I'm Mimi, and I'll be snacking on all the relics you find. But don't worry, they'll be safe and ready whenever you need them.
Great. Wait, museum ticket? No. It's just the result, the fault of my collection.
A pleasure to meet you. I'm Tommy, and I'll be cataloging all the arcana you come across. Let's peruse through your gallery now.
Basic, Dash, Standard, and Signature. Great. I'm Varus, the Enchanted Looking Glass. Just stop on by and I'll tell you how stylish you are. That sounds quite useless. Increases damage for projectile arcana as you destroy enemy projectiles. Resistance to fire. Reduces cooldowns, but also reduces signature charge rate. Okay, so that makes my Q charge slower, but everything else charge faster. Laced Lightning! Thundering Chain. Homing flares, I do like that. Ooh. Rowhammer? Sure, I'll take that. Another fine work to add to the gallery. This one looks to be quite the powerful piece. Right, but where do we quit? I assume that's a signature. Am I dumb? Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I like the look of... So that means there's another one here. Oh, okay, I can Dragon Arc or Frost Fan. I like the Dragon Arc. That one seems good. So can I... Oh, hell yeah! Okay, yeah, that's what I'm about. I mean, I don't know, I'm 12 minutes in. I feel like I haven't really done much in the way of, like, the game, so... Increased damage seems good. Find Chaos Gems? Sure.
This one tastes a little funny and it'll take some getting used to.
Where is the... So what's this, right? Yeah, I want that. The Gem Locator. Oh, true. We have to, I tried to pause. It didn't seem to go for that, but fine. Let's get some words from Sun Tzu. Also, hiya, hearts. No, I've read that. Wait, flip to just a different page. Here we go. At the critical moment, the leader of an army acts like one who has climbed up a height and then kicks away the ladder behind him. He carries his men deep into hostile territory before he shows his hand. He burns his boats and breaks his cooking pots. Like a shepherd driving a flock of sheep, he drives his men this way and that, and nothing knows whither he's going. To muster his host and bring it into danger, this may be termed the business of the general. Let's bring the host of me into danger. Wherever that is. Is this danger? This looks like danger. Yes. So I currently have the passive of just finding money sometimes. Hammer time continues to be excellent, and a good choice. Oh, there's a kitty here who's upset that I only let her nap on me for like an hour. This surely won't be a trap. Oh, it actually wasn't. Wow, look at all these cool things. I don't know what they do. Anyway. Well, that's embarrassing. Let's never speak of that again. I do appreciate how, like, you kind of speed up your dash after a while. Be like, alright, let's get you to the good stuff. Appreciate that, video game. Anyway, what? It just immediately canceled me out of my own hammer. Some garbage, I tell you. Anyway. Okay, so I can get interrupted from my attacks. Anyway, hammer time. You know, Shuffle is oddly, like, well-timed this week, because I've been in a little bit of a rut for, like, gaming off-stream. You could, I wouldn't stop you. Because I went from, like, you know, I just recently dropped Signalis, which was streaming, because, like, it had too many puzzles, and, is that one of the things I picked up that's doing that? It must be. I thought it was, like, an enemy effect. For having too many puzzles and, like, kind of an annoying inventory, limited stuff, and things. And so I was like, oh, let me play Silent Hill F. It turns out that has endlessly respawning enemies, some backtracking, highly limited offensive options. I'm like, oh, well, if it isn't the consequences of my actions. But, I don't know, maybe that's all, like, par for the course for Silent Hill games, and I don't know. I was just there for the writer, because he did one of my... Muleman, thank you for the follow. Yeah, if you haven't heard, sorry, I will not be returning to that game. Oh, we have I can't afford any of these. They're very expensive. Can I rob you? This place is as refreshing as my arcana.
Try to work now.
Yeah, that's what I think I might need to do, is just, like, revisit some old faves, and then be... One of the cats made a very loud noise. I don't know if it picked up on the mic. Just, like, knocking something over because I didn't immediately pay attention to her. I'm just the worst, as everyone knows. Yeah, the thing is, I just don't think I had the context for that. Because, like, when I think of, like, you know, something being old school and a little brutal, I think of, like, old JRPGs, where, you know, they're not gonna give you, like, a full heal on level up or whatever. But that was kind of a different level. Because I can put up with some old school jank, but that was a very different flavor than what I was used to. Like, okay, these are like... Oh, I see. I can just port to the... Do I get an option of one?
Choose wisely, my friend. These relics come at a certain price. Don't let your greed for power become your downfall.
But if it's more power... Increases max health for each enemy. I mean, my health is already, like, low, so I'll take it. There's basically no downside to that one. Still can't afford that guy. And what about this one? Okay, that's the entrance of the level. Okay, let's go die to a boss. The Burst Mage. Who's like, haha, this is a bullet hell now. Fuck. Okay. I defeat his little helpers, and then... Oh. Oh, that's kind of fun that you can, like, combo. Does that actually give me any benefits, though? Also, I need to start paying attention, and I'm going to die. Oh, dashing into him does damage. Okay, neat. Fuck. That did not go well. Neither did that. Come on, I nearly got him. I nearly got him. Okay. Easy. I had it the whole time. Cool. Okay, the kitty now disappeared to parts unknown. I was hoping that I was gonna get Toby on the lap, because he was kind of hanging around before I did my, like, pre-stream stuff, but now he's just, like, just vanished somewhere. He's like, oh no. The human started doing the thing where he talks to himself in the glowing screens. I can't be a part of this. Honestly, smart kitty. Oh, that looks bad. I wonder if I could have equipped, like, a double projectile loadout to best use my... Ow! I'm going to die. Oh, I can knock him into the pit. I didn't think that would be allowed. Delightful. Well, death approaches. I'm not gonna make it out of this one. But maybe with power of hammer. Ugh. Building some dam. That portrait disturbed me. I can't put my finger on why, but it disturbed me. That one's good, though. That one can stay. I just need to avoid every attack. It's fine. I have this completely under control. And, you know, thank God I have an ult that completely locks me in place and makes me unable to adjust where I'm going while I'm using it. How could this ever go wrong? You have like a... Oh, thank God you do. Healing potion, please. I can afford nothing else. Okay. Hammer time. Exactly. Do. We rhythm mage now. Silly rogue, messed up your sneak attack. Come and get some! I love that you, like, fling the hammer away, too. So satisfying. Okay, I feel like I have a little bit better of a grasp on things. It probably helps that I recently... I mean, I think part of my off-stream gaming, like, malaise is that I decided that I'm done with Hades 2. And I'm like, damn, that game was so good that it's kind of hard to... It's a tough act to follow, you know? Yeah, right? It's kind of unexpectedly cartoony. But honestly, so far the fix that I've landed upon is just like trying to do a run of Look Outside where I don't get a bad ending, just to see what I can find that's different. You know, by actually doing the complete main quest this time. Oh, there's a sale? I still can't afford it. That is fine. I could do the boss. Is there, like, more of Cursed, bro? No. Wait, then what was purple? Oh, those were separate merchants. Well, anyway, time to die to a boss. Just immediately just stood there and just got the crap beat out of me. It's fine. Still, this guy should be a little more... Wow, okay, never mind. I was gonna say he should be a little more vulnerable to my favored strategy of be a dirty coward and hide at ranged, but then he had that move. So, about that. Also, I feel like I should get some kind of invincibility frame when I use the hammer. But that would probably be a little too good. Well, I've died. I need to have a nap. The Chaos Trials are stupid. I'm not even supposed to be here. Okay, so it just looks nicer. There's no new... Oh, jukebox.
Hey, what do you say we shake things up a bit? Let's sink into some smooth jazz tracks.
Okay.
Here we go.
Okay, yeah, not much to do here with, like, the main hub, though. Still, I did earn some gems, so could... Tomahawk can be used repeatedly for a short duration? If it's spammable, then... So, okay, my basic is my left click, so... Maybe I want, you know, just some good old-fashioned Force Lightning. You like jazz? I do. Alright, let's see how Going Palpatine goes. Ooh, yes, I like that quite a bit. This and the fireballs, that is more my speed. And I have the hammer if they get close, and the dash if I need to escape. Yeah. Yeah, let's give this a try. I think I can do better this time. We have Fire. Fire Nation first. If only you knew the power of the dark side. I like how I just repeatedly bullied that nerd into the... Nope, hammer! Into the spikes. As he just took damage over and over. Very satisfying. I took entirely too much damage there.
Taste my lightning, fucker!
I really like how it can pierce through enemies, too. It's kind of like a D&D Shocking Grasp, but good. Unless they made it good in D&D Next, I don't know. I haven't checked out any stuff from that, because I'm like, eh. I mean, it also doesn't help that, like, I don't have an in-person group anymore. And all my friends who were really into tabletop are just kind of too busy to do it. Or, like, I have one group of friends that started doing it, and they're like, oh, Vim, we'd love for you to join us, but, like, it's an in-person game, and, you know, it would just be kind of awkward. I'm like, yeah, man, I get it. I get it. It's fine. Yeah, that went very well. Oh. Yeah, the lightning is very good. It's whatever. I mean, honestly, part of the problem is, like, there are some third spaces near me where I'm sure I could find, like, a group of cool people to play D&D with, but I'm like, that involves going outside. Oh, cool, I can just, like, rush a boss? Yeah, sure, whatever. The Strafe Archer. The Strafe Archer and the Strafettes. Then again, playing D&D with randoms is a bit of a daunting prospect. Okay, so you can't, like, hit stun them when they have that, like, little energy coating around them. Ooh, that was entirely too much damage. Socializing pretty annoying. True. True, you get me. You get me. Why was that guy, like, so much easier than the other bosses I faced? Delicious gems! Yeah, I would love to, like, my in-person group was talking more about, like, giving our main DM a break, and so we're like, oh, let's do a bunch of one-shots, and I ran, like, kind of a one-shot that became several sessions long, and I kind of worry that's what got me kicked out, because I think people may not have liked it. But whatever. I can be a little harsh as a DM because I'm kind of a troublemaking little shit as a player. Oh my, is that a bunch of explosive barrels you've all gathered around? Anyway, hammer time. See, I like this where I can get the drop on enemies more than, like, they teleport in. I'm surprised that the jazz tracks are kind of continuing. Also, very glad that they put the archers in, like, a tiny room where they didn't have room to maneuver. Extremely unfair to them, but I'm okay with that. Yeah, I let people have enough rope to hang themselves, so to speak. But I think more the thing that, like, I think one thing that could be a very real critique of, like, my DMing style is that, I feel like the easy, kind of thing to do when you're running any kind of tabletop campaign, whether it's Dungeons and Dragons or anything else, is just, like, have NPCs be little, like, helpy helpersons who are just like, hey, here's what's going on in the plot, you remember that, but no. I had NPCs who were bastards who would just, like, lie to people, but I think some people got a little, like, my players would not pay attention and, like, kind of lose track of which was, you know, falsehood and which was, like, actual, real, important plot details. Because kind of law of conservation of detail, it's like, oh, well, why would Vim spend so much time going over X if X was not a true and legitimate thing? Yeah. Yeah, and it's real. I don't know. I know at least one of my players had, some kind of ADD or ADHD, and that made it a little hard for her to focus sometimes. But, no, let me at least see what the boss is. I was gonna just let the smooth jazz play us out. The Grand Summoner! Well, if Final Fantasy X taught me anything, it's to stay away from the Summoner! For this is Shuffle Saturday, where we play a different game every 30 minutes. If you're just coming in, we're moving on from Wizard of Legend. A game that's fine. I don't know that I get super hyped about it, but to be fair, I'm comparing it against, like, Hades and Hades 2. That is not a fair comparison. Because those games, they cooked so goddamn hard on. I just said heart. Great. And now I've called attention to it. And now I'm calling attention to the calling attention to it. Anyway, gonna roll a new random game from around 2,500 different games. If you don't like what comes up, or like what comes up, but think you'd like to see me suffer to roll a bad game, because I do have a lot of those, trust me, hit me with an exclamation mark veto. Otherwise, we will be playing... Really? Pac-Man Championship Edition 2. I'm going to start up a prediction for next game before I inevitably forget about that. Def shows its age. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. It's fine. But Silvar says no, so we will try for something a little more interesting. Instead, we shall play Phantom Breaker Battlegrounds. Honestly, like, my annoyance with the little, oh, this looks adorable. Wait, is this a porn game? No. Okay. I was like, oh, that looks adorable, and wait a minute. Anything better is Galaga. I've had Galaga on here before. I've endured 30 minutes of Galaga. It's a long 30 minutes. It could be. It sure could be. Let's see. I am betting this will probably be good with controller. If this is actually Japanese developed, they're gonna have absolutely dog shit mouse and keyboard controls, so I should get that hooked up while it's downloading. Oh, and also, update the category, you dingus. Phantom Breaker Battlegrounds. Wow, there's a lot of these games. Okay. This is a whole series that I've never heard of, apparently. Weird. Anyway. Try to speak drunk is a long 30 minutes. I think you mean entertaining 30 minutes. Oh, this doesn't launch full screen? Interesting. Okay. Please don't make me window capture you. I know you guys can't see anything, but all I'm looking at is just like one tiny little sprite of like an anime girl on a black screen. So I'm like, is this the loading screen? Did the game immediately freeze? I think the game may have frozen when I tabbed out of it, so let me do this and let the precious anime game fully boot up. Or that is the entire game. I've watched zero anime. Anime girls can be good, but they can also be very annoying. Okay, and this isn't captured. What the hell? Yeah, let me switch over to window capture so I can just show you guys what I'm staring at. This is it. This is all that's come up. I have been staring at this the entire time. Is this the game? It does look like a Frozen. But it's now happened twice when I tried to fire it up. I'll give it one more chance. I will not tab out to anything else, Phantom Breaker Battlegrounds. I will be good. Can we have the animes? No? Are we the UK now? Animes is illegal? And they have hacked into my computer to stop the animes? Okay. Apparently the animes are illegal. Okay, that one don't work. Sorry, but this does happen sometimes. I can't play test 2,500 different games, some of which I don't even own. So, that one, no need for anyone to spend a veto. I won't spend, like, 30 minutes. I know I can yap for 30 minutes about nothing, but I do want there to at least be video game. So, we'll just skip over that as I make a note for later to remove it from the list. Battlegrounds. Oh boy, The Grinch for the Game Boy Color. Now that's a game that's tragically going to work. I guarantee it. So give me a minute to get that fired up, and we'll see what that abomination will look like. Listen. Sometimes the jank is good. Okay, Mealman says no. The veto is just like that! Exclamation mark veto. It's not a redeem or anything, it is just a communal resource the chat shares. So instead of the Grinch for the Game Boy Color, we will play Mr. Driller for Game Boy Color. I remember that, I beat that, that wasn't that good. I'm gonna veto that. You haven't sat on any couches, ever? I'm honestly impressed. Instead of Mr. Driller, we'll play Machinarium for Steam? What the fuck is this? Okay. This is... oh, some kind of point-and-click puzzle game type thing, I guess? Alright. Well, let's hope that this one works. A logistics game. Okay. I may actually be good at that. Maybe. TM. Oh, with tower defense. Okay. Interesting. I just quickly glanced at, like, the Steam store page. Could be a Factorio-like, but this... it said it was released in 2009? So this would predate Factorio. Ooh, okay. So you do not like not being the active window, so if I do this, do you do the thing? You do the thing. Oh, you really want me to have a controller. Okay, that's fine. Hopefully you'll be smart enough to recognize it partway through. The before times, yes. Sorry, I know we're in awkward silence aside from my yapping. That just means you get more desperate non-stop yap from me. Okay, let me make sure this works first, and I don't have to... okay, it is not, in fact, smart enough, and I need to relaunch. That is fine. Okay, so this is a little finicky, so I'm going to do it like this. I'm going to start the timer, and then I'm going to launch it, and then this should theoretically work. Theoretically? Maybe? There we go. 30 minutes on the clock. We're playing some Machinarium. Wait, where... there's no... oh! Play new game. Why is the rest of the menu separate from... interesting. This is it. This is the game. The menu is neat. It just bugs me that, like, the play new game is separate. Very strong art direction. Are we about to get... yep, we got pooped out of the trash bug. Start here. You can interact only with objects and characters which are within reach of the robot. At any time, you can use robot's head to extend... why did we eat the doll? That thing is definitely cursed. You can collect some items for later use. Here is your inventory. Oh, we need arms? Oh, but it wants... okay. I feel like there was probably a better way to communicate that, but alright. There you go, friend. There is one hint in each level. This is a walkthrough book. It is programmed to show a page with walkthrough for the current level. Use it only when you are really stuck. Great, I ate a magnet with no ill effects. Menu. No, actually, I like how, kind of fair this is already. Can I, like, lasso this? Lasso that? Lasso yourself? Ah. No, do it again. You were getting somewhere with that. Or maybe we Indiana Jones? Da 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 da. Little guy can't stop eating, relatable. I think part of me feeling so lethargic is like, just, I ate so much goddamn food, because I had a big... Oh, we're not... Oh, that's where... Okay, sure, that worked out. Because I ate a big breakfast, and then, after the thing I did this morning, we got some lunch at an overpriced, but still pretty good, like, brewery, where I had, like, a giant burger that with, like, tzatziki sauce and bacon and Brussels sprouts, because I was like, oh my god, when's the last time I had a burger? Lower the drawbridge! Lowering the drawbridge. Okay, so I have to impersonate a member of the Clanker Police. See, and I ate the whole thing, in addition to, like, some of their delicious, like, house chips that they had. What is this, milk? Okay, so we need to get the up there. Climb, you fool! Can you equip this? You cannot equip that. Okay, so I've climbed. Live in a society, the game. Yeah, maybe. Wait, are the birds pooping? Are the robo-birds pooping oil? Oh my god, they are. Okay, so that was not the correct. What if I just try using the... Oh, that's right. I can kind of, like, scrunkle you. So how do I scrunkle you when you're on the ladder? Because that seems to be what's needed. Can you not scrunkle while you're on the ladder? Perhaps not. A definitely real word that exists. Well, let's scoop some milk into the this. Oh! Oh, it's like paint. Okay. Okay, so now all I need is the light bulb. To finish the fancy little hat. So, how do I... Now will I be able to use this on the that? No? Oh! Oh! I did not even clock those. Okay, okay. I didn't notice those holes. Delicious, delicious milk. How you doing, Lace? Okay, so now scrunkle up. Obtain light bulb. Fall, all according to plan. What do you mean? Okay, wear the hat. Now wear the light bulb. I feel like that should have worked the opposite. What? What do you mean? No, we need the bulb. Dip the bulb in the milk? Paint? Do we just pull now? That seems blatantly incorrect, but... Come on, yeah, that's how the RoboCops were. Hello, can you let me in? No non-cop clankers. Yeah, mate. Oh, yeah, because I do have the little, like, chimney head. Or, like, there's a socket. I see. Okay, that's a little... Well, alright. Hi, I'm definitely a cop now. Good thinking, Tanks. What? Okay, I thought that would be enough to bamboozle him. Okay, I can throw these... Aha! Spite is, as usual, the answer. Okay, so I have to take off the hat. It's an intruder alert. Yep. What do you... How do... Oh, I know what I need to do. I have to turn the white paint blue. No? Do I have to unscrew light bulb? Why you know? Yeah, how goes, Mystic? Tragically, I've been made to use my brain, which never goes super well. Maybe wear hat, then use paint so paint does not get on bulb? Why must you be... It goes about the same for me. About the same for me. Okay, give me the hint. Yes, I know. It's just I have the fucking blue paint. What do you mean? As... How... It should be use blue paint on Conehead. Dad Duty's called that is entirely reasonable. Totally fair. I always welcome a good lurk. Or a bad lurk. Honestly, I'm not sure there is such a thing. Because I tried using the thing directly after, because I already tried this, right? Yeah, he's like, no. For no good reason whatsoever. I can't combine these. If I take off the light bulb, this doesn't make a difference. Okay. So I didn't do that on the exact right spot to turn the... Sure, that's real. Also, this looks like a very poor forgery, but I don't think the gate guard is terribly intelligent, so whatever. Hi, I know that you've turned me down 2 times before, but this time I'm real and legitimate. Oh, damn it. I have deactivated my body camera and I'm ready to police some rough neighborhoods, sir. Excellent. Oh, he stays extended while he's doing that. We've already fooled him. You can pass by. Oh, don't slip on the oil and go into the ravine. You idiot. Alright, well, now we're wherever this is, so I see a mysterious lever. I'm gonna pull it. Okay. We have hook. I should probably get whatever that is. Can I interact with... No? Yeah, I love the visual styling of it. If I use this on the that... Is that anything? Oh, wait. I know what I need to do. I need to do an extend. I need to do an embiggen. Why would you ever need to do an opposite of that? We use the hook on... Use the hook on self? Okay, I guess I'm not nearly tall enough to use that. To fit on... Oh, so I can, like, get to... Maybe. Maybe. I guess I assumed that I couldn't move while I was in short king status. Okay. Let us begin at the beginning with one okay. We have to get that close enough for us to interact with. I think. Okay, that's very not what we want. What about a 2D? I mean, I'm having some success so far. Which is interesting, because I was just talking earlier about how I, like, don't like puzzles, but I feel like when your entire game is, like, solely puzzles, then you can make the puzzles good? Though I did have that one qualm already about, you know, the blue paint. So. Okay, so what does all that do for me exactly? Because if I pull the lever, it sends the ore or whatever through the door. So, I'm unclear what this... Okay, bot got tired of waiting for me, which is fair. Okay, so 1A is there. I'm very... Will where this is affect what the train does, maybe? I don't know why that would be the case. No, that didn't seem to affect anything. Okay. So it must have something to do with how I'm inevitably gonna get that. I'm just not quite grasping how. What good do these changes do me? If it doesn't affect how the... Can I adjust it to go, like, down? Because if it could go down and, like, nudge this thing, then I would have another inventory item. And that's generally a good thing. To obtain more possessions, more capital! Harder than Signalis. I mean, at least this doesn't have endlessly respawning enemies and, like, a shitload of backtracking. So, you know. I did finish watching, during my work days for the week, I did finish watching a very good video essay, what seemed to be a good video essay, like, going over Signalis and a lot of the references, and a lot of the, like, major theories about what goes on in the game, and I'm like, damn, very cool story. I wish I didn't despise the gameplay. And I'm so sad that that's the case. Because, like, Sylvar, I can absolutely see why you thought I should play it off of that story, because it employs a lot of, like, storytelling things that I think are cool, but it's just married to gameplay that I hate. Like, I think I, honestly, if I hadn't gone to the meat dimension where there was no map, I might have struggled through, but when it was, like, I had no idea where to go, and they're like, haha, you don't get a map screen anymore, Smile. I'm like, alright, nope, that's enough. We're done. My time is too valuable. Yeah, the atmosphere was great, and I loved the visual style. Just, I hate that the thing that broke me was the gameplay. Let's have the hint, please. Right, but how do I get to there? Okay, so I guess I have to, like, lower it? I think, like, E5 was pretty low? No. One of these? Can you tell I've not been paying too much attention? 1A is the default. Maybe. It's interesting that, like, it's... We're starting at a very ambiguous situation. And, like, the phrasing of the game was very clear that you can only control things next to the bot. So we are not playing as the bot. We are something possessing or controlling the bot. Maybe, but, like, the default position that the piston was in was directly over the steam. So, to me, that screams that that's not the right answer, because that's what it's in by default. Yeah, I may be cowardly and pull up the in-game walkthrough. Yeah, I'm pulling up the in-game walkthrough. Oh, they make you play a mini-game to get the walkthrough? That's kind of fun. I take it back, I hate you. Oh, I can't move left or right, it's only up or down. I'm sure I can figure this out. Bit cheeky of them to be like, oh, here's a walkthrough. Only consult it if you're really stuck. Haha, actually you have to do a completely unrelated game thing to... Is this low enough? It's so hard for me to tell. Oh, you can just do that. Okay, alright, sure. That's... Alright, sure, that's fine. Okay, so now we have this. No? Okay, so what does that let me do now? Can I, like, jam this in the... And I haven't found a use for the hook yet, either. Yeah, I've already done that, little bot. Hook on... No? It really feels like those should be... Wait. Oh. Okay. Sure, that's definitely what I thought was going to happen when I did that. What? Okay, so is anything different if I... No. What if I... Can I, like, equip the thing to the... What does this do for me? It truly is. It truly is. Though I've not been hating it, because they have a lot of, like, ways to help you out if you're stuck. Just, this one's bamboozling me a little bit. Also, how you doing? It's quite early in the night, there's plenty of... Oh! Okay. That's... I did not realize I would be able to do that. Okay, then. Can I, like, slip this under the... Maybe if I go over here, go into extendo mode. Okay, we gotta... No, I can't move while that animation's happening. So whatever I'm doing... Maybe I need to scrunch down, and then I can attach this to the... No? Okay. So what does the ability to remotely trigger it do for me? Also, just a bit left to get in on the prediction for what type of system will be rolled next, if you wish to gamble your garlic coin. Let me watch this real closely. It swings the thing. So, like, logically, my thought is, like, walk up the tracks and attach something to this. My worry is that, because this game has already proven to be a little persnickety with controls, that's the correct solution. I'm just not doing it in the correct way that the game recognizes that. Granted, I don't know what, like, stabbing the cart is going to do. We cannot use knife on self. We cannot in stars in time. Can I? Okay, no, that just makes me... So what if I use it the opposite way? If I hop up there, then it's just the same thing as before. Is there something else I need to do with the piston controls? I have to be at normal height. Can I do that while tall? I cannot do that while tall. I'm ambivalent. I'm a little worried that in some cases, like with the blue paint on the last puzzle, that I can have the correct solution in my head, but I'm not getting it across in a way that the game recognizes. Though in this case, I have, like, no goddamn clue what it wants me to do with this golden spade. Unless, what if I just jam it into, like, the controls for over there to break it? What would that do for me? I don't know, but it's one of the, like, few things I can interact with here. What about... No, I can't interact with that. Maybe? No good. Oh. Wait. What? Okay. I see. Trigger the thing. And now we go. Okay. Got it. Slightly annoying. We've been observed! But wait, one of the resistance is here to help. Oh no, it's just, fatty. He was a bully. We have to have our revenge. He ate all the coal? Question mark? Okay, so we don't want to deal with him because he'll take our lunch money. Again. Right? One, two. Okay, so there's like a grabby thing. So if I sit in this... Is that not what it just alluded to? Or do I want that to happen to him? Yeah, because that gets me up there, and maybe I need to have whatever because it kind of looks like there should be a lever up there, but there's no lever, like, handle, so I gotta find the lever handle in a very video games way. Handle acquired. So what happens if I do this? Okay, I thought that was going to, like, summon him again. Okay, if I hide, will he come and eat all the stuff again? Oh, wait. I can do something with this. Okay. I see. Okay, so we use that to murder our bully? I think I'm following. Violence is not the answer, but it is the question. Good question. I thought that I didn't really... Oh. Oh. Ah, fuck. it did have, like, a thing on 3. So what if I push it now? So it grabs, goes over to there. Okay, so now it's just on a loop. So what if I have it go... grab? That just double grabs. Then goes around in a circle. Oh, I see, I see. It's either grab or circle. So what I need to do is not have it... I need to have it grab, then circle, then grab? So it takes me up to the platform? No, that still leads to death. But it should be circle around. Do both of these have to be set to this? So grab, circle. No, that still drops into furnace. I'm confused. Okay, so if you set all to circle, then it just wheels around, right? Yeah, it just goes around and around and around. But it does automatically drop any of its cargo. I feel like that wouldn't... Yeah, but I guess every time I have it go... I have it wheel around, it just, like, drops in the furnace. But now it just repeatedly takes bites out of that. What if... down, down, and then... I don't know. But this is Shuffle Saturday, where we play a different game every 30 minutes. If you're just coming in, we're moving on from that game. Neat puzzle game. I very much enjoyed the visual style. I feel like I might be a little too stupid for it, at least when I'm streaming, probably also when I'm not. We need to kill pre-rolls, and I need to kill what's in my bladder? I'm like, why did I start phrasing it in this way? Yeah, I'm gonna be right back. Him doing a murder. It's more likely than you might think. For legal purposes, this is a joke. Just wait until everybody gets out of ads to roll next game. I was out and about a bit earlier today. My sister took my mom and me to an LGBT, like, holiday market called the Holiday Market. It had a lot of, like, really neat art. Like, there was some people, like, one really interesting booth where, like, a lady took mushrooms that she foraged from, like, the mountains and stuff and like dried them and like pressed them into like rings and like necklaces. I was like, oh my god, that's so cool. And then a lot of just, like very catty like stickers and pins and stuff. Girls kissing. There were a few where like I literally brought you up. I was like, oh, I wish they were here. It was pretty good. And I was like very glad to see that there were like the building that it was in, because thankfully it wasn't outside, not that it was that cold, but it was very packed. So like all of us were a little uncomfortable because we were having to like slowly like wade through like crowds, and you couldn't really like talk to the vendors that much. And I'm generally okay with crowds, but I was feeling a little claustrophobic by the end of it. But it was still good that like a lot of people were there supporting places. And I bought a few things of art and another pin, and then a sweater, which is which really caught my eye, because I'm like, man, my hoodies are like falling apart. So now I have 2 of them. Doom Deary. Sometimes the best kind. Okay, but we are back. Everyone should be out of ads, and let's see what game will be up next. Will it be another interesting exploration? Will it be slop? It'll be neither. It'll be... oh shit. Sunless Sea. I can't possibly do that justice in 30 minutes, but I don't have it in me to veto that game. It's Doom Deary. Alright, well, I will start to get that fired up. Brace for a lot of reading. If you'd rather we go for something else, let me know with an exclamation mark veto. Ooh, someone's winning big off a tiny bet. Congratulations to the PC and Steam believer. Let's flip over to here. And I'm sure I don't have this installed. No. Small install, though, so that will be fixed quite quickly. And I think if I can remember how to do it, I'll focus on, like, the money-making route. I don't know. Sunless Sea is kind of a behemoth to make interesting. Also, my whole thing is I like to do blind playthroughs, and Sunless Sea I would very much not be blind. I never did play the follow-up game. Oh, am I gonna have to... okay, no, we're good. 30 minutes on the clock, let's do some Sunless Sea. Let's start a new game. Three decades ago, in the reign of Victoria, London was stolen by Bath. Now it lies a mile below the surface. It was dreadfully inconvenient for everyone. It opened a vast black ocean for you. Welcome to the Untersee. Let's choose a pass for our captain. Decide who you were and what you want to be. You now lodge in a room above the blind helmsman. Now you're a captain. Now you belong to the Untersee, but who were you before? An ordained priest, a natural philosopher, a veteran of the campaign of '68, a poet, or a street urchin, where we were doing crime? I'm gonna do crime. Your street urchin gang cast you out when you grew too tall. You took the sea rather than graduate to larger crimes. That last big score was enough to buy a ship. Low cunning on the high seas. Your friend, another Longshanks, knows a little of gunnery. Only a little, but she can help. You were a street urchin, now you're a Z captain. Your a stranger quality is gone. Welcome to the world. You've gained 10 echo, you have 1 Longshanks gunner. You've gained 25 veils. Someone is looking for passage. Choose an ambition. What does winning mean to you? This is one of the coolest parts of the game. You get to decide what your win condition is. Mine, of course, will be wealth. I know how it is to be poor. Now I want a mansion, servants, fine clothes, a family, perhaps. A last scrap of paperwork. Captain! Captain! In irregularity with the Harbor Master's office. They wish to know, what term of address do you prefer ashore? We have to do Captain. Captain on the Z, Captain on land. You will respect my rank. Captain it is. A last piece of advice. Explore. Take chances. This captain will probably die. The Z is hungry. But each captain passes on lessons to the next. My name Vimber. Fallen London. Deep, dark, and marvelous. All voyages start here. This is where successful voyages end. London. Visit the Admiralty. I don't think I can really do much. Hire on more crew. Put your ship in dry docks. Offer passage to a tomb colonist. Perhaps not. Someone in the docks wants to board your ship. To carry the august travel writer to Gator's Morn. Sure. I know where that is. The august travel writer shakes her hand. His grip is distressingly strong. Thank you. It's Gator's Morn I'm bound for first, he says. I hear they... Ah! He hurries over to your stoker, who is carrying his steamer trunk up the gangplank. No need to trouble yourselves. Give it here. Remember, Captain, Gator's Morn. I'll pay you 150 echoes when we arrive. My lodgings. I can read the morning papers. News from home. The Echo Bazaar, that enigmatic marketplace, has increased its tax on love stories. The traitor Empress has forbidden singing in the street outside her palace. The anarchists of the Calendar Council have inexplicably dynamited a drinking fountain. The Ministry of Public Decency has located and destroyed a nest of gallbladder wasps. You now have one of this. Recent news. Now, we need to... Oh, wait. Shops? Let's see. Yes, I don't need advice for captains. I know what I'm doing. That's gonna stop me from dying horribly. But... I don't remember what most of these do. This is fine. We don't have a lot of stuff anyway. What do I have in the hold? Oh, I have 10 fuel, 5 supplies. That should be plenty. That should be plenty. Let's simply launch and start exploring. Uh-oh, I don't remember how to change speed. Oh, okay, there we go. This is my top speed. So here we are, on the Z. Hunter's Keep is some distance to the northeast. Perhaps we should visit. Discovered Hunter's Keep. Oh, we could speak to our officer. Alright, Captain. What do you want me to shoot at now? Ask her what she wants from life. Why did she come to Z? Con Shadow. It's like the flit at Z, right? No one to tell you what to say or do. No one to kick you downstairs just because you got a little bit tall. I'll be a faithful officer, but put me ashore at the Shadow and I won't forget you. Con Shadow is east of the Connet proper in the east central Untersea. I apologize to everyone who has ever heard a British person speak for that attempt. Oh, wait, hang on, the docks are over there. The docks are over there. Don't run into land. Discovered the Low Barnet. I have a comatose ferret for a mascot. Mostly it's a mobile. Occasionally it's feral. I can sick it on misbehaving crew members. Let's see, I can... Oh, that's right, I can toggle the lights or not. Let's dock. A quiet isle, a grand old house. Hunter's Keep, a hump of dark rock swathed in mist, like 100 other Untersea islands. But here is a grand house, windows aglow. Lawns impossibly green and lush in the false starlight. Raked gravel paths. You stand on the dock as the sea nudges the ship's sides. An unexpectedly warm breeze carries the faintest trace of lavender. We can reconnoiter the island. We can spy on the house with a 100% chance of success. Yes, let's do a spy on the house. Let's do some crime. Piano music drifts across the terrace. You peer through a half-open French window into a grand parlor, grand in size, if a little reduced in style by dust and neglect. A dark-haired, pale-skinned young woman bends earnestly over a piano keyboard. Another, fair-haired, but unmistakably her sister, sprawls on the sofa with a book. A third sits by the fireplace, staring sorrowfully into the embers. Soon, she says, and the piano music falters and stops. We'll go hungry, and then the end will come. For me, but not for you. The pianist raises her eyes from the keyboard. Hush! If we don't speak of it, she frowns. Has she seen you at the window? You withdraw. You know something of Hunter's Keep. Let's scout the island. Just get a firm idea of the lay of the land before we present myself at the house. Ships rarely come here. Nothing changes, even the weather. The house is the heart of the isle. The house and the sisters. But the Admiralty may be happy to know that nothing's changed, at least. A port report. Hunter's Keep. So this is like you visit all these places, and because the Z is, like, vast, in London, they'll pay you for being like, hey, here's what's going on at the place. I almost built a whole tabletop campaign around this, where it was, like, gonna be this, but in space, where you're, like, trying to map out unexplored areas, and they're just paying you for, like, news of things. Also kind of inspired by Skies of Arcadia. Because, of course. Anyway. A maid with smoldering topaz eyes shows you into the parlor where 3 young women wait. You were actually going to be in it. It was that space campaign where you were going to be the one, like, psychic elf girl who crash landed. A visitor, the youngest cries. The next youngest chuckles. The eldest sighs. Do excuse the indecorum, she says. Visitors are rare. You are very welcome. I am Cynthia. The noisy one is Phoebe. The cheerful one is Lucy. You are in good time for lunch. Will you join us? A tiny breeze stirs your hair and dies. You'll find the story when you next make port. Yep, one of many. I can lure them out with news. Let's have lunch with Cynthia, with the eldest. Cynthia grasps your arm and whispers to you. Her eyes are wide and blue. Her hair is wild and tangled. Bats might nest in it. It seems to you that you are sitting on a hillside above a wide blue lake, listening to a story of a murder, an axe, a net, blood on scented water. Another chop? Cynthia asks. You barely touched your food. Here, I'll have the maid wrap something up for you. You can't be hungry. It's not safe to be hungry. You now have 1 wary terror. You have gained 1 tale of terror. Gained 1 supplies. You've lost 32 hunger. You now have gods of the Z. Salt's attention. You didn't know. I figured you knew back then. I figured. But if I recall correctly, and the thing about this game is, like, they shuffle up the map every time you have a new game or become a new captain, that, like, the arrangement the isles are in is slightly different. You didn't? Oh. I think if I go to the south, there will be a place where I will be able to make some good money. I think. After all, that's what it's all about. Money! But until then, we're simply zailing the Z. Jesus. No. Mutton Island is some distance to the south. Delicious, delicious mutton. No landlubber would notice the change, but you feel the air prickle on your skin. Somewhere new. We definitely don't want to do a combat. I did say the south, that's fair. Discovered Quaker's Haven. Homewater, sailors dawdle at the rail, watching for the lights of London. Combat's a very bad idea in this ship. Though that crab would be fine, actually. So let me disengage the lights, which will make the sailors get, okay. Light them up! Full speed ahead, helmsman! After that crab! Or not, if it's retreating. Whatever. That's fine, I didn't want to do combat anyway. Oh, wait, unless... Fire! Ahead, back, foe. Got him. And now let me claim my spoils. The Megalops defeated. With a forlorn and wailing cry, the Megalops turns on its back, legs neatly folded, as bluish blood gouts from its wounds. Its golden glow begins to dim. Can dissect it for knowledge, or butcher it for supplies. Let's go for knowledge. It's not dead! You haul it aboard and set to work with your knives and acids, and it flops unexpectedly to life. Sailors rush to your aid with guns and boarding pikes. By the time they've finished, you're unharmed, but there's not much left of the beast. You tip it reluctantly into the Z. Pages 25 failed in a challenge. See, if I was like the nerd instead of the former criminal, I might have been able to do that, but oh well. We fed the crew, stupid crew, needing to eat. Quaker's Haven. Once the simple fishing village was part of the London suburbs. Before London fell and the waters rushed in, smoke spirals from cottage chimneys. A lonely hill rises behind town. You can have drinks at the Cock and Maggie. We can explore the shore. Pick up a wretched Mog. This is a mascot, one variety of officer. Chat to the fishermen. They'll need coin to open their mouths, but only one echo. Buy supplies from a dockside stall. Buy fuel for 20. Ugh. Hilltop above town. Sure, we've got a 75% chance. Toasting the wind. You stand on a cliff top overlooking the little village. Smoke from the chimney of the Cock and Magpie drifts straight upwards. As you watch, the smoke tilts. The sudden wind thins it to a pencil smudge, then nothing. The wind screams unexpectedly, like a god cut in half. What a noise! Must be the caves around the island channeling the air. At least that's the most comforting explanation. Below you, the locals each take nips from a shared flask and make a toast toward the mainland. The wind is a southerly. 3, fragment, which can become a secret, which is either like how you level up, or you spend it for things. But I've gained 2 new terror. I do need to chat to the fishermen so I can have my port report. Little ships and little secrets, pirates plying the waves, smugglers at their work, Connaught ships putting in to resupply. Nothing dramatic, but enough to interest the Admiralty. And let's, Ooh, I need 3 supplies to lure the cat on. That's a lot of food. We straight up can't... Well... this is not going to be for a long-term gain. It's fine. I'll buy supplies. And then let's pick up the wretched Mog. What's that smell? It jumps down from your arms and disappears into the darkness of the ship. An hour later, 5 brutally executed rats are found on the foredock. Hell yeah. On a side? How do I... Oh. No. I need to... I don't remember how to assign officers. Shit. Gazetteer... Oh, officers. Here we go. Wretched Mog gives me more iron. Its perpetual ill temper does not endear it to the crew, but it does make an effective ratter. Very important for a ship. We sail on, crew! But we need to venture further south yet. I think. More like west. Little ships along the waters here, they grow wistful. We swap old stories of sunlit sea. We draw near to the Cumaean Canal, the way to the surface. Cumaean Canal is some distance to the south. The path up to the surface. Which I know there's something you can do to make money there, but I don't actually remember what. do remember needing fuel, though, so I should find some more of that before I really, like, go for this. And often, from what I remember, God, I have not... An electric shivers in the air. Storm is watching, the Zailers would say. I think if I go a little further south, there will be a place where there's usually cheap fuel, question mark. Because we don't want to go there until we're ready. It should be like southwesterly. No islands within the Z-Bat's range. No, I never played Fallen London. I kind of meant to after I got into this game for a bit. Oh, a fallen stone. Now and then, rocky fragments fall from the roof of the Neath. The decks of older ships are pocked with scars. The sound is one no landlubber knows, and no Zailer will ever forget. This one has smashed the glass of a deck binnacle. "Ill omen!" one sailor cries. "The god in the roof! Storm is angry!" I can do nothing or make a sacrifice to avert misfortune, but that would cost me supplies. Storm, one of the three nameless gods of the Z, an absurd superstition. Mutters of disapproval. They want you to offer wine and fish to appease the god, or the god will be cross. Well, Sodom, you're in charge. They're not proposing to pay for the wine. We've gained a bit more terror. Oh, that's always the worst. When it's like, is the torrent gonna go through? How goes otherwise, Mushroom? We're just enjoying the quietude of the sea. Some sort of beetle has invaded your morsel of ship's biscuit. It waggles its antennae impertinently. Our hardtack wasn't hard enough. That's... new? The Iron Republic! That's what we're looking for. I don't remember there being a whirlpool before. I don't know if that's like a random thing or just I never encountered it before. Oh, those are probably pirates. I'm gonna try and slip by them. Actually, fuck it. We're in a good ambush position. To combat! Oh, never mind. They're not actually the unfinished revolutionaries. Oh god, never mind. Look at their health. Never mind. I'm perfectly happy with my current service. I'll just be going now. Eh? Yeah, you really don't want to mess around with combat when you have terrible early game. Oh my god! Why do you have such long range? No, 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 no. You don't see me, I'm very sneaky. Escape into dock! Hell's client state. Be wary, their laws are not the laws of man or nature. Factory engines roar like false lions. Blood thunders in the dock pipes. Crimson lightning skitters across the deck, leaps to the hull, curls there like a cat. The city is reflected in glassy calm harbor water. The citizens there have the heads of dogs and serpents. Hell has brought freedom to the Iron Republic. Freedom from all laws, even those of nature. It's because we're underground, Slim. Writing forward, move to a different author. Oh, Yeah, that's a shame. Engage an officer. Oh! I can hire a new officer for only 20. But I've got my old friend. Allow your sailors stem ashore. Do they need shore leave this bad? Probably this will increase your terror. Perhaps something else horrible will happen. Market of Hungers. Compile a port report. Yeah. Fact and fiction. To record the Republic's events, it's like trying to sing wax or believe water. You do what you can. The third paragraph buds eyes. The date is fundamentally wrong. The full stops bite. You do what you can. You've gained a tale of terror. You have won memory of distant shores. Listen, your fears line up on the quay, waving like old lovers. We're not nearly afraid enough for that. Let's go to the Market of Hungers. Today, flies fill its arcade. Buzz, buzz. Gained 1 fragment. Yeah, fuel is only 8 echoes here. The city was stolen by bats, yep. And that's kind of the only explanation you get. It was stolen by bats. Don't worry about it. Okay, I'm gonna buy back up to 10 and hope that that's enough. You have gained a secret. Speak to your officers to improve your abilities. I'll swap your. Spending a secret will improve your iron, but no higher than 50. The gunner ran with a regiment, the urchin gang who keep a cannon in a high clock tower. But the urchin gangs reject adults, and now she plies her skills at sea. The way she stumbles over the stories, she still misses them. Gained 1 iron. Okay, let's run without our lights on, and hopefully avoid these pirates. Many bats. Very, very many bats. And they also stole, oh god. No. Full power to the engines! Beware, your engines will occasionally explode. Okay, it's fine. We're getting away. 5 different beverages going? Yeah, that... Don't open a 6th. Drink what you have open, man. No, all clear. I just meant to... Okay, we just gotta get up to the canal. We've got rogues on our rear... Boy, do we! Boy, do we! We shall brave the surface a bit, and then we shall return to London, for we are almost out of food. Thinks it's the bisexual way. Where is everyone? Where did they go? They're here. They're here. You're not alone. Oh, discovered Giatti Harbor? Is that like an actual port? It is an actual port. I don't remember this one. Well, I may as well check it out. The Cumaean Canal staging area. Can travel to the surfaces. Oh, I need 2 supplies. Oh, I'm dumb. Damn it. I can still listen for surface gossip. Yeah, and the surface I know is where you can make pretty big money, but I forgot that you need, like, supplies, but now I had to adopt the damn cat. It's been a long time since I played this game. Well, the thing is, there's still humanity on the surface. They just abducted London. And, you know, they abducted some other people, too, who have been referenced, but I'll leave that a surprise for people who want to pick this game up. A sorry end. A card game ends badly when one surface sailor knifes another for all the usual reasons. The other players scrabble for the coins that spill from her pockets, but you snatch up a scrap of paper they overlook. Curious markings, dates, times, code names. Spies work? That's all for now. You have 1 moves in the great game. Let's gather information for a port. Business as usual. The gates open and shut. The locks remain free from sabotage. If anywhere besides London is safe in all the undersea, it's here. The surface nations have an interest in keeping the way open. And sadly, I cannot... Oh, I can buy supplies here, but I don't have enough money. That's fine. Let's simply limp back to London. And then, wait, can I kill that? I'm gonna kill that. It'll go fine. Oh yeah, only 50 health. This thing isn't gonna have any ranged weaponry. Fire! It's seen us now. Ahead, back full. Don't let it get close. Full stop. Keep firing. Oh, it like dove underground. Or under the water. And got him. Ahead full, dangerous pass, lads. Building the clay tunnel. The jellyfluor. Is it a young jellyfish? A lesser subspecies? Do the dreams of the jellyfish become real? In any case, now it's a sad slick of goo, dissolving into the Z. I can let it disperse? Or I can scoop it up. Perhaps you can eat it. Better yet, perhaps your sailors can. Free supplies? Yeah! Barrel full of former jellyfish. It will wait in the hold like a cup of a dissolved moon. One day you will eat it, or perhaps it will eat you. So this means I could actually go to the surface for a bit. But if I don't have any supplies, that probably won't end well.
Get ready
Yeah,
for a game changer.
Tries to save the galaxy without getting tempted by space capitalism.
Spoiler alert, I'm going to be tempted by space capitalism. Yes, that will be up next. For those of you who are like, wait, that didn't say the game, Leah messaged me about this before because the download was fucking massive, and there was no way I was going to be downloading that while live. Also was concerned it would make my computer explode. So I wanted to test it. So that will be up after we're done in the Untersee. Well, I'll let it, I'll let Leah chime in if she wants to, make it more clear. Otherwise, it can be a fun mystery. Embrace mega capitalism. We've entered a fog bank. Our gunners struggle to see the foe. Another crab! Kill it! No, don't let it ram us! Ah, you let it ram us! Curse you! Sailors, you failed me for the latest time! Let's butcher it for supplies. Oh, okay. The crew will feast. That glowing flesh is unstable. It crisps and withers as the glow fades. So eat while it's fresh! Yum, yum. Secret. Secret. And I forget, do I have a prediction running? No, I do not. Okay. I should start one up for next, though. The anticipation. How will you last? The multiple minutes you'll have to... Less than a minute. Well, accounting for, like, me getting the game started up. You'll be fine. As we sail back into London for a quick and relatively unproductive trip. That will be where we end the tale of Captain Vimbert for now. Bit of a taste of Sunless Sea. It's a very slow burn game, but very cool. I played a lot of it many, many years ago. Should I ask myself every time? Jesus. Okay, let me get... I'm really concerned that I will be able to get, like, nowhere in 30 minutes of this game, but I'll sure give it a try. I also need to... I'm just very concerned about how well this is going to... We'll see if I drop frames and stuff. This is somewhat high end of a game. What if Barotrauma would have been, but doesn't fucking hate it? True! True. Yeah, it has the vibes of Barotrauma, but it's more about, you know, like, managing your ship rather than suffering as nothing happens for 20 minutes, and then you die for reasons outside of your control. Okay, we have sound. Will you start capturing? You will. The game in question is... the outer... What? Why is it optimizing shaders fucking again? It did this when I fired it up for the test. I didn't think this would happen again. God damn it. To be fair, I won't fire this up until... I won't start the timer until... I never played The Outer Worlds, just because I didn't hear super encouraging things about it. Oh, this is UE5? Oh, concern. Anyway, it's Outer Worlds 2. 30 minutes on the clock. Worst game engine ever made. Surely that can't be true.
The normal difficulty, huh?
someone with some sense around here for once.
I want to start a new game. Space, the final frontier. These are the...
We've been hit by one of those space anomalies.
Buddy?
And the piloting system is down.
Buddy?
The astrogator's gears are shot.
Get a hold of yourself.
Why no subtitles?
Affirmative, Commander. What are the orders?
Brace for impact.
Unable to brace for impact.
Kind of quiet? Okay, noted,
Is
noted.
it the end for Commander Zane and Buddy?
And Buddy!
Week to find out.
The Earth Directorate!
From one side of the galaxy to the next.
Hopefully that's better.
The Directorate is on your side. Whether against corrupt corporations, tyrannical governments, or corrupt corporations in league with tyrannical governments.
Imagine that.
The Earth Directorate is here to fight for the rights of all colonists.
I'm sure they would never be corrupted from their original mission.
So remember, if you or your neighbor's government has turned tyrannical,
If you or your neighbor's
sells out
government.
to greedy corporate interests, just commandeer a skip drone and send the Earth Directorate an SOS, and we will respond immediately.
Please allow 6 months to 10 years, depending on your proximity to the nearest Earth Directorate base and any unforeseen.
Greetings, Earth Directorate Mission Commander. Identification verification required to unlock mission briefing. I assume I'm not going to see a whole lot of my characters, so game? Game? Why are you... What? Oh, okay. Alright. It was like being very weird about letting me use my mouse or not. Yeah, so I feel like I'm just gonna be generic Commander Shepard man. Background. Gambler? The grand plan. Ha! You know the universe is run by blind luck and chaos. Even if you've been riding the winning edge of that chaos for most of your life. Unfortunately, that winning streak came to an end when you lost a bet with an agent who was trying to convince you to utilize your penchant for buckling the odds in the service of the Earth Directorate. Conversations, so they don't give actual, like, any, like, stat boosts? Okay. What about traits? Brawny, intelligent, heroic, innovative, lucky, suave, witty. I'll go with lucky. After all, a lucky gambler. Oh, I can select a second positive trait? Oh, but that would give me a negative trait. Honestly, that's fun though. Let me go with luck and charisma. And then abrasive. Reputation with any faction can never increase above neutral. Dumb. Lock 5 of the 12 available. Skills can never have points added to them? Oh no. Oh, these are really bad. Never mind. I'll just stick with lucky, thanks. 2 skills to specialize in. Observation. Science! Speech. Bonus damage to humans? That's neat. Let me go with speech and guns for when speech don't work good. And then my name. Snake is tempting, but I don't know. I'm sure it'll be fine. Vimbert the Gambler. Sure, normal mode. Shoot the poker chips. Exactly. Identity confirmed on the...
Commander, I know you've a fondness for betting on long shots, so you're in luck. Because the odds are certainly against us on this one. Your mission destination is the source of all skip drive manufacturing, the Arcadian system.
Okay.
However, for reasons that are far above any classification that I'm comfortable granting to someone with your proclivities, This colony is outside our jurisdiction.
Casino World?
We've
Casino
recently
World?
discovered that the drives are somehow responsible for the dangerous rift anomalies, the tears in the fabric of space itself. And without skip drives, interstellar travel is impossible.
Okay.
If that happens, well, let's just say you may want to place your bets now on the complete collapse of human civilization as we know it. Your mission is to rendezvous with DeVries, our forward agent, and assist her in retrieving the information needed to determine exactly how the skip drives caused the rift anomalies. But be
Seems
advised,
reasonable.
if you or any member of your team are captured, you will be on your own. There will be no rescue. We cannot afford for this to turn into yet another interstellar incident, just because you tried to make a few extra bits on the side. Again.
But I'm such a good agent, you can't fire me.
Shortly to coordinate your plan of action. Please follow it for once, will you?
Nope, no promises, Chief.
And your renowned luck be with you and your team, Commander.
Already very adaptive dialogue. I like it. They're like, you lucky son of a bitch. Let's see you worm your way out of this one. Earth Directorate propaganda cartridge. The Incognito! I'm sure we're very stealthy.
Commander, Agent Pascal told me to bring you your new model tactical time dilation device. They say these newfangled ones cause no.
Time dilation?
10.25% less brain damage than the old ones.
Did you test the old ones? Wow, a whole 10.25%, huh?
Yeah, impressive, huh? Way it seems to make everything move slower still feels a little weird to me, but they tell me I'll get used to it. They say the way it works is like, well, you know how parts of your brain can become damaged if you're in suspended animation too long? It kind of does the same thing.
Okay. They simulate brain damage.
Oh no, they don't simulate it. It's the real McCoy.
Great.
Lab coats swear it's perfectly safe. Science is amazing, ain't it? Listen to me, rambling on. So, well, anyway, here you go.
Great, I'm never using
Commander,
this.
Truth be told, I asked to deliver it to you. I was just hoping to get a moment to ask you for a pointer or two, on how to be a great agent like yourself.
Phase 1.
Well, you're a legend. And the other agents, well, let's just say they disagree on just how I should go about it.
Step 1. Always accept a bribe and then take the criminals in anyway. Well, this legend's got more important things to do, so get lost, chump.
Okay, I get it. You're too busy to talk to the likes of me. Oh, almost plumb forgot. I was supposed to let you know it's almost time for Agent DeVries to establish contact. She's kind of like you, top tier, one of the Directorate's best. Except then, she was always nice to me.
Well, she was at a soft spot for losers.
To the main room and open up the channel.
Get them another charge for attempted bribery. Exactly. What are we waiting for then? And next time you bring me something important, less talk. Ensign.
You need to wait on my account, Commander. I'll join you in just a tick.
Good. Wait, what's this over here? Ah. I am neither strong nor smart enough for that. I cannot talk the door open. Purple Berry Crush? Sounds delicious. Is that fucking sorry? Oh god. You know that's how the crew is getting bored when they're playing that low-tier board game.
Whoa, that's sure faster than taking the stairs.
Yep, I don't have time for stairs, cadet.
Commander, your credentials are required to open the channel with Agent DeVries. Yours are currently located in your cabin.
I knew that.
You're not the only one who needs their gray matter rewired after hibernating our way through skip space, Commander.
Your cabin.
Ah, okay. So first challenge is, how do you get in? How do you crouch? B. Bulk smokes. Cigarette lighter. Okay. So that didn't do anything for me. Hey, bot, can you help?
All standard issue, Earth Directorate Valerie units are a reliable source of information, advice, and logistics evaluation.
Great, can you do some of that?
Most information has been acquired by this unit through non-violent extraction.
Most. Okay, so I can't unjam the door. Oh wait, I've got, like, crew members. I can order someone else to do it, like you! You look relatively intelligent.
Doesn't protocol dictate that agents have their credentials on them at all times, Commander?
You give me your fucking sass one more time and you're going out the goddamn airlock, Sandoval. This is your last warning. Wade?
Go try the vent runs between the kitchen and your room. Good thing I ain't gotta do it. Not sure my knees could take it with all the years on me.
Check the tunnel again. There was nothing else there. Percentages on a door. Yeah, I'm sure they're just showing off like, oh hey, you know, multiple ways to solve a problem, blah blah blah. Yeah, there's nothing else here. Oh! I see. Welcome, Commander. Please select from the following... No, that's fine. I don't need that. I just need my credentials. And my agent helmet. Wow, look at that. I unlocked the thing. Anyway. Dramatic entrance! Forget my incompetence earlier, crew!
Commander, considering the danger and consequence of the mission we're about to undertake, I hope you'll forgive the lack of pleasantries. Arcadia is ruled by a dictatorship that calls itself the Protectorate. They are beyond secret.
Welcome to RPG.
However,
yeah.
It is their inability to even imagine that someone could infiltrate their system that has given us an advantage. One I've found a way to exploit spectacularly. As unbelievable as it may sound, once you make your way to my location in the skip labs, we will be liberating an unsealed skip core.
Okay. Let's pick Gambler. I wouldn't lay any bits on trying to operate an unsealed skip core and living. Just put move the camera tutorial. Yeah.
You'd lose that bet, assuming the core had never been sealed. That whole story, the one about the explosive seals being necessary to complete the circuit so they'll function.
It was a lie?
Well, it's a lie.
My
The
God.
seals are just there to conceal the inner workings of the drive so no one else can duplicate
It's
them.
literal copy
Examining an
protection.
unsealed one will be invaluable in helping our lab coats figure out how they cause the rifts. But you'll first need to make your way to the station proper from the landing pad.
Okay. How will we land without alerting?
The timing for our mission is exceptional. Most of the sector's security was reassigned to the far side of the station in preparation for the imminent visit of their sovereign's family. They decommissioned several landing pads, including ours, to give them fewer points of entry to guard, giving us fewer chances to be intercepted.
Okay.
You just need to reroute power to open the door to the sector once you've landed.
I don't know, that sounds very technical. Anything else?
Once you gain access to the sector, you'll need to shut down their communications to keep them from alerting anyone to our presence. Then, you'll need to handle their combat mechs.
I can't do any of that. You really think those mechs will give us trouble, a bunch of clankers?
If you're clever, you'll find a way to shut them down before they even know you're there. They're relentless and well-armored. I've managed to leave caches of tools and intel for you throughout the sector. I'd take advantage of all of them, were I you. This may sound simple, but I cannot stress this enough. Do not underestimate the danger we face.
Come on, Agent. Haven't you heard? We're the best and brightest. We infiltrate corrupt governments before breakfast most days.
Do you think this is some kind of joke? The Protectorate are the worst of the worst and will not hesitate to string you up if you're caught, if you're lucky. They think nothing
It'll
of
be fine.
chemically lobotomizing their own subjects for even the slightest error. Your life isn't the only one at risk here.
I agree, Agent Pascal. Keep your stupid comments in your pocket, Agent Pascal. Debris is out there on the front lines. We're just getting here. Show some goddamn respect.
Hear you loud and clear, Commander. Will do.
My crew is gonna, like, actually hate me.
What I've sacrificed, and what I'm prepared to sacrifice still. I've spent the better part of a year laying the groundwork for this mission. I don't need a team led by some fool who's only here to pay off a debt incurred through reckless behavior, fouling it up.
Wow. You do remember who's the commanding officer on this mission, right? Game? She's a little unstable. She's a loose cannon.
Of course. You were in command here. I apologize if I allowed my nerves to get the better of me. It will not happen again. I promise you.
Crew, let's arrange for a little unfortunate accident to happen to Agent DeVries.
Patch in over comms and guide you through the sector.
Commander, the comm channel is still open.
Agent DeVries, I just wanted to say we're all looking forward to working with you.
Oh, shut up, Niles.
Niles? Is that you? Law, what are you doing here? It's been so long.
I'm an agent. First assignment. Suppose I look a mite different now. Less grease. Oh, and no more smelling like fuel neither. Most days. Can't wait to see you once this is over, Agent. And good luck.
Same to you, Ibarra.
Oh, so Ibarra's gonna die horribly.
Navigator's warmed up in the cockpit, Commander. Whenever you're ready to fly us in.
Fantastic! Let's get to it immediately. Because he's like, oh, I'm like inexperienced, I want to know how to be a great agent, and he's gonna get like gunned down immediately when shit goes south. To Horizon Point Station. Looks appropriately ominous. God, our ship is so stealthy. Horizon Point Station. Looks a little like Rapture in that art. Just a bit, a smidge. Tiny little bit. Why, oh, why is our ship like that? Why does it have an arm on the, sure, whatever. We're very sneaky. You'll never see us coming. Alright, everyone, try not to die horribly. Or if you do, die before me. They're like, yes, Commander.
Commander, Ibarra and I will secure the building down here, while you're upstairs restoring power to the door.
Sounds good, underling. Zero logic, but a choice nonetheless. Yeah.
That smell. Did a sprat get flash fried in here?
I'll take it. I need a fuse for that. Long sanguinizer. Compact rounds. Seems good. What else we... Oh. Sprat hide? Sure. So, small problem. I seem to need a thingy to restore power to the other thingy. Has anyone seen a thingy around here?
And the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent.
Even I can't succeed alone. Was there? Oh, fucking... God damn it. Listen, I'm just role-playing my cocky, like, lucky guy. Where I don't care about the details. I was simply elected to lead. Oh god, I'm so sneaky.
The system misfired somehow. Security's been triggered. This needs to be dealt with quickly.
I agree.
Will result in demerits being returned to your assigned duties, or demerits will be accrued.
Commander, we finished our sweep.
Excellent work. How are we gonna deal with the
Call
bots?
for help, Commander. Must be a guard around here somewhere who can shut the mechs down. Screen's broken, so should be nothing to pass yourself off as one of their own.
Perfect. It's time to use lying. We could also hear me out now and just start killing things. No. I found a badge. Could be helpful to convince whoever answers if I use the intercom.
Always a good idea to have a cover story.
It's my first day, fellow fascist. Could you assist a good, agent of the state? This landing pad has been temporarily decommissioned. Any information on this terminal may no longer be current. Read this, Cadet Mowry. You've been assigned this posting for a reason. You will maintain order and cleanliness with this landing pad until it is ordered otherwise. In case of emergency or extreme confusion, send a message to the Arbiter immediately. Your mental refreshment outtake pamphlet to remain in step with your duties. Blah, blah. Read this too. Momentarily not knowing where you are is not an emergency. I disagree. Do not use sharp objects when cleaning the electrical wiring. Cut through the grime is a figurative expression. Important security measures will restart. Continue cleaning. You will be fired upon. Seek cover and put out any fire on your person before contacting the Arbiter. Okay. Okay, there was no option. Ah, here we go.
Cadet Warden 4th Class Corbin receiving. It's a glorious day in the Protectorate. How can I serve? Wait a moment. You're calling from landing pad 0-53?
Yes, there's been a bit of a mix-up.
And yet the defenses have come online? Please be so kind as to inform me of your name and ID number so that I may report you for this infraction. And hurry, please. The transmission of the Sovereign's family's arrival will start any moment. I can scarce afford the demerits missing it would entail.
I can just be like, I'm an Earth Directorate agent. I'm here to steal an unsealed warp core. This is Cadet Robin Mowry, subject number 831. Can you please shut down the defenses?
Mowry? Oh, now I understand. I'd heard you were, that your condition wasn't, optimal. What? I know I shouldn't be asking this, but what was it like? The mental refreshment.
Well, I'm afraid that's demerits for you for asking about that, fellow evil minion. But it was great. You should try it. Glory to the Protectorate. Crew, it's really easy, pretending to be a stupid peon. Funny how that works, and the crew's like rolling their eyes behind me.
No, I mean, yes, of course I would, willingly. Were I to fail to adequately fulfill my duties to the Sovereign and the Protectorate, I am pleased you have been returned to us as a fully functioning subject.
Then you can help me out. I don't want to... Oh. Then can you help me out? I don't want to be sent back to mental refreshment, was it?
I can't do that. I mean, I would, it's just... You know what, though? In your condition, you're unlikely to even remember this discussion. So it should be of no consequence.
Competence totally
I will
works.
disable the defenses for you, Mowry. But in the off chance you happen to recollect any of this, I beg you never speak of it. And please, do not go around pressing any buttons or fussing with any more whatsits. You wouldn't want to be sent back to... I mean, reassigned again?
I would never.
Let's not waste time congratulating ourselves.
I'm sorry, I have a crewman assigned to do nothing but congratulate me. You'd best get used to it. I'm the commanding officer on this mission. Where is the congratulations officer? I need a congratulations for this.
The situation is becoming more fluid than I'd originally planned.
Okay, we'll go to 45.
Change our approach. Split the team to handle comms and security concurrently.
Alright, sounds good. You're the one on the inside.
Good to know DeVries is consistently on edge. Wasn't just me. You'd think she'd never been on a mission before. Everyone knows fluid's about the best you can hope for. Well, sitting here jawing ain't gonna accomplish much. Looks to be central dispatch on the right with security ops on the left. Which you taking, Commander? We'll hit the other.
I'll go to central dispatch. Face those guards head on. They'll be so distracted by my good looks and realizing that they're actually evil, they'll actually blow their own brains out.
Kinda figured that'd be your choice. Shoot a couple for me, will you? Ibarra and I'll take security ops, then meet you at the skip labs. We'll stay well out of trouble, won't we, Cadet?
That's right. I wouldn't dream of letting the side down, Commander.
You'd best not, Agent Ibarra.
Well, then, Notwithstanding Ibarra's enthusiasm here, or DeVries' concerns over fluidity, I'm fairly certain we've got this under control. Rest easy, Commander.
Assuming you don't die, the congratulations officer will spare a few words for you. Isn't that right, congratulations officer? Congratulations officer? Congratulations officer, come in!
Oh, you gonna school me on some of that newfangled academy training of yours? So long as it don't result in us being unceremoniously shot, suppose I could hear you out.
We've lost the congratulations officer. Evildoers, where are you? You're equipped with the latest in Earth Directorate technology. The tactical time dilation gadget slows down the world, giving you time to think as well as take action. You have a limited time in this mode. Yeah, I really liked, I'm thinking of I'm thinking of Leverage. I haven't watched Severance. You have a limited time in this mode. Standing still drains your gadget energy meter very slowly, while moving and attacks drain it faster. Gadget energy meters refreshes slowly over time, but can be increased via other equipment and the Science skill. Okay? So I can activate bullet time. I hear some evildoers. Oh. We got pre-rolls. I'm killing pre-rolls. All you'll miss is the untimely deaths of these horrible evildoers. Take that, evil! Thus always to evildoers. Now come, run into my kill box, like the poorly trained minions you are. No, it's fine. There's been an encore, so we're gonna go till 45 minutes. Only one evildoer left. Where are you, evildoer? I don't see you, evildoer. Ah, it seems I've been discovered. Well, it's me, famous space guy. You know you don't have a chance, so give up now. Thank you for giving up. Yeah, chat does have one encore remaining. Ooh, what that? Tribute unfiltered. Okay. Is that like more SIGs? That is extremely fair of you, Leah. And I think that's the only reasonable way to do it. I think I'll make that, like, canonical for how encores work on Game Changers. You cannot encore your own Game Changer, but other people can. Is there more evil here?
Path's been cleared. Only encountered one guard. He's been dealt with. Should have seen it.
Excellent. Take that, evil! Look at that! It's evil! Take that, evil! Haha! Another glorious... Oh god, that's a grenade! Only a cowardly evildoer would use a grenade from behind cover. This is why you're the most evil of the evil. Protectorate Rectifier. You'll fall to my gun of justice. We have not yet committed space capitalism, but it's coming. You brought grenades to a gunfight. Normally a wise decision, but this time you were up against Vimber, Space God. Oh, okay, we will go to 1 hour then. Alright. Oh yeah, I haven't even used the, like, time dilation thing. I've been like, nah, I'm just gonna kill him. Before sealing, each core will be subjected to the new battery of tests. If it is... Okay. I mean, generous. Ha! Look at how hard evil was destroyed by my pistol. He flew all over the goddamn place.
You need to sabotage the transformer to disable the failsafes. This will allow you to open the door and proceed. I left the manual in the locker to your right in case you need it.
I think I might need that. In the locker to my right, you say? Oops, stun baton. Perform a sneak attack. Power spot hit, one-handed, look for mods and perks to gain... Okay. Ah, there we go. And explosive grenade. Ah, so I need to turn it this way. And do the thingy with the stuff. I understand. And I turn this here and turn this thingy here, and that will release the evil, causing it to explode upon itself.
Good. Now that that's done... Oh, did I forget to mention the alarm? Just ignore it and get to the manual override in the control room as soon as you can.
Haha, Debris, you practical joker. Well, that's fine. That just means more evil for me to smite. You know what? Space guy forward! You may surrender when you wish.
Refill this thing.
Haha, evil down. Yeah, exactly. I'm trying to go for a Zap Brannigan here. I'll send wave after wave of my men to support you. Isn't that right, men? The evil mothership is here. If we can hit that bullseye, the rest of the dominoes will fall like a house of cards. Checkmate. This pistol only affects evil. Evil and anything that's affected by bullets, which is most things, to be fair. Ha! Look at him taking inefficient cover. I would never.
Moving to safety. The Protectorate endures. Replenishing my firearm.
Space guy forward! Haha! You should have anticipated me shooting you in the dick while I slowed time. Common evil mistake. Always prepare for the unexpected. That way, when the unexpected happens, then you haven't prepared for it because you didn't expect it. And that way you'll be safe. These are the kind of tips I refused to share with that rookie, because he was impertinent. Had he showed the proper respect, he might have shared in my wisdom.
We're encountering more opposition over here than Debris said we should. Nothing too serious, but any distraction you could provide would be helpful, Commander.
Distraction? Well, well, well. If my winning smile isn't enough for them, then I'll just, have to call in the enemy cavalry. Emergency power... yeah, let's just remove the backup power core.
Comms are down. This is going better than I expected.
Oh, is it?
The nearby elevator will take you out to the rendezvous point.
I specialize in dick-shotting the enemy. It's a very effective tactic. I highly recommend. You can't think about many things when your testicles are being blown off, cadet. I only learned that after years in the field. I just wanted to pay for college. But you were paying for evil college. Dick shots are crits? I mean, it's still a headshot, right? Could there be an evil, receptionist here? No, apparently evil still gets a lunch break.
Give us a minute. Something's not right.
Have we been betrayed? The Vigilant was so proud when I was assigned to this research facility, but I've shamed him, shamed everyone. Arbiter Jackson frequently and forcefully reminds me that I am lacking in discernment and ability due to my repeated failures. I even stepped in a pool of sick yesterday and didn't notice until another cadet angrily informed me. But everything pales in comparison to my inability to grasp the articles of doctrine. Several of them seem contradictory on their face, but it must be miscomprehension on my part, as all aspects of the Protectorate are invaluable. I am truly at a loss, but to admit confusion will only cast further doubt on my worthiness and add to my demerits. And if I accrue too many more demerits, mental refreshment awaits me. I know it's meant to make those who need it better subjects, but the stories I've heard of the unfortunates return with half-lidded, absent stares, no longer themselves, forgetting even where they are. Sovereign, preserve me. Well, have you tried not being evil? That would have, you never would have gotten in this situation in the first place. Bad students get lobotomized. Yep. Wait a minute. Jin, well, let's, Part of one of the advantages of being a well-trained space guy is I can drink on the job with no ill effects. That's not what I meant to do. Food and drinks. Sparkling water, moderation vodka. There's the stuff. Delicious. And let's eat some purpleberry crunch. The choice of the purpleberry monster and the choice of me. I'm actually not too fond of gin myself. A mag pick? Ooh. Lockpick. Yup. Ooh's good. Yeah, I think you're pretty fond of it, right, Silvar? And I've had it, like, a few times and it's fine, but... Oh, I could just... There was a full health restore right here. God damn it. Oh, okay. Good to know. Yeah, and I think you use gin in a Moscow Mule, which I had a lot when I was working in.
Hold on. What's this doing here?
Have we been betrayed, Agent? No!
An explosion?
Betrayal!
Do you copy? Niall.
Captain Space Guy on the way!
I see smoke.
Hang on! Oh, look, he's going to die.
Everything was fine, and then... Oh, I think Pascal's hurt. I called out to her, but...
There is a 90% chance Agent Pascal is trapped.
Gin Mule, I see.
87% chance she is mortally wounded beyond help. 85% chance she's deceased.
I don't understand.
Oh, it's the vodka, I see.
Everything went bad so fast. But we can't stay here. The mission. We've got to complete the mission.
Your new mission is to walk off that flesh wound, find Pascal, then return to the ship. The job's not over, young Niles. Your incompetence has ruined this mission for us, but you have one chance to save yourself, cadet.
On it, Commander. I thought you were being dismissive and rude back on the ship. Because you were an ass. But it was really because you knew I'd do the right thing when it counted.
You're beginning to understand my genius, cadet.
At the moment, I'm sure it will pass. Sure hope I find her before the Protectorate sets their lamps on us.
Issuing urgent reminder. Time is of the essence. Please continue on to the skip labs to complete the mission. This unit will assist Agent Ibarra in his endeavors. Per Earth Directorate guidelines, an incapacitated agent's equipment is available for team use. Agent Ibarra's rifle is now yours, Commander. Using it may improve your odds of survival.
Commander,
Rifle?
guards are closing in on your location. Agent DeVries.
Where's
we need
rifle?
An updated tactical report. We've got agents down.
This makes no sense.
Rifle. Short rounds. Fire. Oh, 36. Yeah, please. No, wait. Wait, I need to set active. Okay, there we go.
There were no hostiles in the immediate area. No logical cause for that explosion. There's
We'll discuss your incompetence later, DeVries.
change our mission. We have no choice but to keep pushing forward.
Straight to it, get in shelter.
Well, well, evil. Joke's on you. I have the power to control time. Didn't plan for that, did you? You didn't read my 10-step manual about planning for the unplannable. And the unexpected. Okay, this rifle's pretty good. I do kind of like how my pistol could burst fire, though. I'm tempted to... Is there a... No, that's just like a... Oh, that's the grenade button. Okay. Ah, I see. Here we are. Tactical time dilation. Okay, okay. Well, it's fine. This is a little better. Actually, I really like the pistol. Anyway, evil, look out! Oh, Y tap also. Oh, okay. That is much more convenient. Look out, evil! Bridge to the skip labs is raised. That seems not ideal. I have a mag pick. Oh, I need lockpick and mag picks. That makes sense. What about over here? No, there's nothing over here. Get on with the damn mission. Very well. Space Guy is on the case. And the case is turn the enemy's weapons against them. Something I'm very good at doing.
Hey, you there! Come over here at once, please.
My, don't you appear evil. Very cunning, evildoer. Very well, I'll play your game.
What are you doing here? Why aren't you at your post? Has this whole facility gone mad? Something has transpired at Central Dispatch. I've heard gunshots, screams. I fear we may be under attack, but how? This is the Sovereign's Arcadia. I've attempted to raise anyone within the sector, but communications are completely down. And there was that explosion. Please, tell me you know what's happening here.
Listen, I know probably get into the skip labs at once makes more sense, but it's just canonical to the character I'm playing. Twirl pistol. I happened.
You traitorous swine! You shan't get away with this! I mean, Matriarch, be my witness. I won't allow you to get away with this! Let us just see how you fare against the entirety of this sector's automechs!
Child's play. I'll simply sprint right past them. Later, nerds! Haha! You didn't think of that cutting tactic, did you, evildoer? Now I have full access to all your stuff. Oh, they followed me. Well, well. If it isn't the consequences of my actions, very well. Applying overwhelming firepower. Okay, no, I need the rapid fire here. God damn it. Turns out I'm a bad shot. I mean, I'm an amazing shot. These evil-doing machines just confound my aim. Rapid fire from my rapid misses? No. Anyway, the rest of them don't seem to be intelligent enough to follow me.
Did you think shooting up the place was a good idea right now? After what happened to Niles?
Shut up, you're the cause.
Take the lid behind you and get to me as soon as you can. It is imperative we retrieve this unsealed core and escape this station.
It'll be fine, DeVree. Every mission goes this well with me in command. That's our lady on the inside. Still no evil secretary to execute for her evil crimes. Ooh, some delicious tea. Point in the zombie's direction and fall. Messages? I don't have time for this. I was brought here to lead, not to read. Awareness and stealth. Enemies that see or heal you will build awareness. Avoid walking directly in front of an enemy's line of sight or approaching too quickly to avoid getting detected. After gaining enough awareness, to suspicious, become alerted and attack. Oh, okay, we'll go to hour 15. Jesus. Alright. Well, I guess we could apply a little bit of tactical stealth here and there. Perhaps sneak up on one of them while they're using the commode. I mean, who wouldn't want to get more of Space Guy? I'm very in demand. Why did they give me the stealth tutorial? After staring at the half-erased note for a good 30 seconds, you realize the science is way beyond your comprehension.
Commander, be on your guard. I'm picking up increased security activity in your area.
None of the options make sense to you. Mash buttons! Straight lucky! You find the flow controls and increase them gradually enough to not set off any warnings. How fortunate!
They'll be at your location at any moment.
Foolish evil! You walked right into my obvious trap. You should have planned for the unexpected, for you can never expect me, for I never expect what I'm about to expect. Exactly, too much nerd shit for cool space guy like me. Yes, thank you for being on top of the auto mod during this, Leah. I do appreciate it. They only sent 3 guards to take me out? Pitiful. Absolutely pitiful. Alright, let's see what we're working with here. Would you like to be Tail? Only use it for bad. Good.
Don't count on us for backup. We'll be busy keeping ourselves alive. Don't worry about us. Just get to DeVries and liberate that core so we can get out of here.
As usual, I have to be the one to do the important stuff around here. Suits me just fine. Ah! Look! Evil! Ha ha! Foolish evildoer! You brought a stun baton to a gunfight, you idiot! I don't know. That's a damn good question. Why don't we find out? Slash mod tail red. Whoops, I almost modded tail underscore read 12.
Minimizing exposure.
Ah, more evil. Another glorious victory for Captain Bimbert. As usual, evil stood no chance before the gun that I took from that guy who stupidly got his arm blown off, and who will be blamed for all of my failure. I mean, all the horrible mistakes that he made that led up to this current situation. You do love to do that, Tail. Not near enough, evil! You shall never touch true justice. I got one of them. Another evil clanker down. All clankers are evil, even the ones that we use. Oh my, that thing looks a little bit more serious. I'll have to bring out the big guns, and by big guns I mean grenades. Pitiful attempts to evade me. Drawing closer just gives me a bigger target, you fool. Can I unmod myself? I don't know, maybe? Alright, evil, where are you? Why, there's the evil, stupidly trying to hide behind a crate that I'm right in front of. The little bit of auto-aiming is honestly getting a little annoying. We're now immune to my wrath. Yes, your wrath which you frequently unload onto all of chat. Chat moves of authoritarian power. Oh wait, where's the rest of the loot? From those evildoers who I mercilessly cut down, as one should do to all evil, which is anyone who stands in my way. Narcissism? What narcissism? I'm just right. Is there like 2 corpses stacked on... There were 2 corpses stacked on top of each other, okay. Then there was the guy who tried to rush at me and failed and died. Alright, back to the mission. I need to get through this door, but it appears to be sealed. All doors should work like doors. The containment chamber, including the miniature spatial rift anomaly, has been determined to be a state of stable. Delivery of auto mechanicals have increased. Determined to be a state of fortified. Okay, so it sounds like it was starting to come apart on them. I mean, I can't understand your technobabble. Try speaking English. Ugh. Evil can never make their evil plans comprehensible. I could never understand evil. Try speak American, boy. You totally can't unmod yourself. Amazing. Perhaps over here I'll find some control to make the door behave as it should. Unironically, I'm not sure how to open the door. The character and I are one in this moment. Wait, so does that mean you can unmod other mods? That's so far. He doesn't want that, I'm quite sure. Oh, there we go. There's the pernicious door controls. Introduce a head mod position? But why? Alright, Debris, you fouled up this mission pretty badly, but we can still salvage it.
Can't you get anything right? You were supposed to be dead already.
I knew you were evil all along.
Estimate someone who needs to gamble on anything and everything just to feel alive. Oh, an infuriating miscalculation on my part, but one that will soon be rectified.
Curse your something inevitable betrayal. Your shocking but inevitable betrayal. So I guess this whole thing wasn't just because you're horrible at your job, Debris? Delegate even more,
You think you can bait me with insults? I am a better agent than you could ever hope to be. Not that it matters.
I mean, same mushroom?
Surely, nothing will. Let me put this simply. Simple enough for even you to understand.
Thank you.
The grand plan mandates this abomination of an experiment must die. And you along with it.
I have a different interpretation of the plan. It says you're the one who has to die here.
Your righteousness is as unamusing as it is misplaced. I have no expectation to live through this either.
Perfect. That makes this easier. Oh, I'm about to make sure of that right now.
Are you finished with your pithy threats? I'm loath to step on your big moment, but we are out of time. Farewell, Commander.
Wait, no! Stop doing your nerd shit! Why can't I fire my gun? What have you done to me, woman? No! Curses. I don't understand what's happening, but there's a lot of noise, and that's usually pretty bad. Time for a tactical retreat! In the... whatever this thing is. I know, right, Slim? There was one game that I played, Freedom Planet, where you could literally, it was like kind of a 2D Sonic-like, and literally, like, you could attack bosses during some of their, like, attack monologues. It was fucking great. Like, they would be monologuing at you and just be, like, jumping in the air and, like, clawing the hell out of them.
Shovrin's family has been killed by a naturally occurring rift anomaly.
Ha!
High priority alert to all Earth Directorate agents. Contact with Earth has been low.
Identified ships on the edge of Arcadia.
It's no longer just a spacer's choice, it's Auntie's choice. Greater value for your men.
Arcadian citizens, we've come to deliver you from oppression.
Yeah. I really like being able to, like, attack through dialogue. Ah, good freedom-loving claw. Gotcha machines are the foundation of democracy. No, damn you! Try harder. There you go. Wasn't very space guy of you. Ah, the crew's come to pick me up. Another successful mission, crew. Wait, what about the new guy, the one you were berating? Don't worry about it. He bravely sacrificed himself, died to his own incompetence. Without him on this mission, it would have gone far more smoothly. Anyway, onwards to the next mission. Maybe this time the rest of you won't slow me down so much. I'm laughing for the end of episode freeze frame. It freeze frames. The rest of the crew are like eyes twitching, like clearly wanting to murder me. It was all the new guy's fault. Exactly. Are you winning, son? I don't know.
They were out there for almost 10 years. You know what usually happens if someone left in suspended animation that long.
Oh god, you're still alive?
Explosive cell death may result from extended periods of suspended animation. Death occurs quickly as the human body rapidly liquefies.
Exactly. And it would be my fault it happens. Oh, I never should have stopped looking. I can't face the commander right now. Not like this. I'll be in the cockpit.
I always believed he had potential in it. That's why I was so rough with the boy. Why did he turn to leave twice? I must be hallucinating.
Back to consciousness, Commander.
It's good to be
Accept your
back.
pay for the previous mission. It has been prorated according to the mission's failure, and
Failure?
approved 3,468 days sabbatical.
What? The universe has been without me for that long? This is a travesty. Valerie, declare a day of galactic mourning. Hey, I deserve hazard pay for almost dying.
Due to the perilous nature of their job, Earth Directorate agents are not compensated with hazard pay. However, 2 more near-death experiences may entitle you to a decorative trophy.
That's more like it.
Protocols mandate a physical and cognitive test to confirm mission readiness. This is to ensure no unexpected changes have occurred regarding your abilities, Commander.
I'm feeling completely fine. Fine. No need. I'm good to go as is.
Acknowledged. Your refusal has been noted in your permanent record, and an automatic grade assigned to your cognitive functions. An event summary will now be provided to improve your situational awareness, Commander. If you feel yourself beginning to liquefy at any point, please notify this unit immediately.
Now. I haven't nearly begun to ascend to a different state of reality just yet, Valerie. The galaxy needs me yet. The only thing I'm feeling right now is mild annoyance, but whatever. Go ahead, you clanker.
Following an aggressive merger between Anti-Cleo's and Spacer's Choice, the new corporate entity known as Auntie's Choice invaded Arcadia. Auntie's Choice claims they are following
That's true,
market
Slim.
demands and liberating Arcadia through the power of capitalism. Many have died. Unfortunately,
Sounds legit.
Their invasion fleet also exacerbated the rift anomaly created by Agent DeVries' sabotage of Horizon Point. This means no ship can enter or leave the colony. The
Okay.
rift also remains a threat to the colony. Current estimations suggest the rift will destroy Arcadia in the next 10 years. Give or take 7 to 8 years.
So everything's fucked. Again, canonical to my space guy. Wow, things really fell apart without me, didn't they?
Initiating reassurance. Do not worry, Commander. Prior to now, the probability of your intervention having had any impact on current events approaches 0%.
Approaches, so there's a chance.
Priority concern. Agent Ibarra has expressed far more confusion and alarm about Agent DeVries's latest actions.
Wait, what about the Congratulations Officer? Are you taking over the duties of the Congratulations Officer, Valerie? Because that sounded like something the Congratulations Officer would say. Sometimes the Congratulations Officer said things I didn't quite understand, but they said them in such a pleasing way that I didn't really mind. Anyway, what about Agent DeVries? There's no justice in this galaxy if a traitor like her survived.
Agent DeVries did indeed survive Horizon Point. This was confirmed when she brought down the old Earth Directorate surveillance satellite earlier this month. The satellite had been gathering information since before your mission. When it fell, it signaled agents across the colony, leading to the discovery of you and Agent DeVries. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito to travel to your location.
Rebuild the astrogator? Is that even possible?
It is inadvisable. However, Agent Ibarra has had many years to teach himself new skills, though he has not shown the same aptitude in soap making, hydroponics, or cooking. This unit has also observed a marked improvement in Agent Ibarra's hygiene regiment since the satellite was brought down. He is shaving again, and routinely changes his clothing.
I didn't need to know that.
Due to the deaths of every other squad member, Agent Ibarra is now a full agent. He is currently in the cockpit. Please extend your congratulations when you see him.
Wow, it's been a few missions since every other member of the squad besides me died. Well, Ibarra, you'll do until the next one comes along. I've gained some things. The Earth Directorate found a flaw in you, consumerism. You're the reason our marketing works, promotions and sales have riddled your brain, and you were interested in buying the next big thing with financial planning. Okay, so I get a discount on buying things, but I sell things for less? That sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty good. Telling us he's an icky boy, yeah. You have acquired Trauma Kit. Oh, I have skill and perk points available. Skinning the skill point. If skill is specialized, the limit is raised by 2. So it's very often a passive bonus. I mean, speech. And, well, maybe I don't need gun. I think a little bit of, like... Perhaps let's be a little more observant. Maybe we could have prevented that pernicious betrayal had we paid a little more attention. Every 2 level ups, you gain a perk point. Unlock exciting perks. Damage resistance. Fun of you by offering you permanent trade-off perks like that. Pre-order bonus that teases people who pre-order. Oh, I see. Ninja, evasion stance. Additional weapon equipment slot. Increased damage, but less below that distance. Space Ranger. Speech skill also scales damage? Hell yes! It's time to become a Space Ranger. I always was, but now it's official. Reputation, Auntie's Choice, Sub Rosa, Black Market Smugglers and Information Traders, the Order of the Ascendant. I'll learn what that is later. But now let me issue my congratulations to our newest agent. Ship looks pretty good, all things concerned. Hey, Samurai, how you doing?
All these years and I still can't get my head around what Augustine did. Sacrificing her whole team. And for what? What did our blood pay for?
It doesn't pay to try to understand evil, Niles. DeVries was a traitor, and she'll get what's coming to her. No, it's the same ship, Slim. And I'm doing pretty good. I started out the stream feeling a little lethargic, but the energy of Space Guy has flowed back into me. So I'm feeling pretty good now.
Oh, Commander. Thought you were Val. Glad to see you up and ambling about. And not, human stew.
Ooh, you got some cool scars there, kiddo. That'll impress the ladies. This is definitely the better outcome, I agree. I wouldn't want to be human stew, as I almost was when I fought the terrible cannibals of Cannibal Planet. Did I ever tell you about that time, Niles?
You know, when I first learned some of the escape pods made it away from the station, I'd hoped. I did search for you, Commander. Just as soon as I was able.
What's done is done. We should focus on what comes next. My survival was an inevitability, Niles. It would have happened sooner or later. Well, they call it Cannibal Planet because of the horrible cannibals that live there. You see, they succumbed to space madness, which is what happens when you're in space too long without proper space protection. This is a science fact that I, Space Guy, am well versed in.
So then, I gather Val's described our state of affairs?
Rather poorly.
The commander has received a full briefing on the following topics: the invasion of Arcadia, the Rift, and Agent DeVries' survival.
DeVries. Would have been better if she joined the dead.
I agree.
I figured she'd done just that until I got the alert that she brought down the Earth Directorate satellite. If she's of a mind to, she could use the information on that thing to destabilize the Rift and destroy Arcadia.
It gets way funnier in 6 months.
It's our responsibility to stop her.
Exactly, Niles. We get... Fine by me. I've got a bullet I'm saving just for her.
Acts of unprovoked violence are not sanctioned by the Earth Directorate except on occasions of premeditative self-defense.
This is definitely one of those whatever you said, Valerie. Don't worry about it. Unprovoked? Hardly.
She's going to ground now. But as part of her original undercover mission, DeVries was inserted at the Vox relay station on Paradise Island. She then followed
Space Guy's IQ is probably a good hot 50.
as to her present plans and whereabouts.
Sounds like you've already done some legwork. Good job, Agent.
Thank you, Commander. Needs a lot coming from you. Just to be clear, I'm not saying we're strolling up to the Vox station and knock nicely.
Exactly,
the
so
Vox is highly restricted and heavily defended. It'd be a death sentence. We might ought to explore the island first, find out what we can. The satellite alert pinged DeVries' tracker in a town, name of Fairfield. Wasn't nowhere clear as yours, so we need to poke around a bit. Doubt she's there now, but it seems a better place to start than assaulting her protectorate communications hub.
Sounds like a plan, Agent. Let's head on out and see what we can find. Are we there yet? Why are we not simply... Oh! A kitty has appeared in my lap. Hang on. I know we're still running on, but this is important. We must have cat cam. There's not been an opportunity to have cat cam before now. And she hopped into my lap. She never does that. She always, waits and demands uppies. Hang on. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. It's a diva. Can you say hi to chat, kitty? Oh, she's purring. Say hello. Oh, she's just... Oh, she's doing a little groom. She's being a good kitty. She hopped right up into my lap. She never does that. Looking into her Christmas outfit? No. I'm pretty sure Diva would murder me before she accepted that. Toby, I think, would run away. He's very good at running away. Oh yeah, there's hydroponics going all... Oh god. Agent, we need to discuss your lack of... What the hell is this? Liberated from Spacer's Choice and Auntie Cho's hostile merger, the beloved Moonman mascot is now free from all intellectual property protections, and thus subject to Auntie's merchandising blitz of displayable collectibles. It's not the best choice in bobbleheaded season pass rewards, it's the only choice. Great. He is indeed a chunky boy, it's true. But yeah, he can sprint, you know. He once eluded me by, like, running around the house for 20 minutes when he really did not want to go to the bed. Ah, so this is where the lesser crew members wait. Anyway, we don't seem to have just landed immediately. Why, what's going on?
Ready to disembark, Commander. Just say the word.
I'm saying the word. Let's disembark. So why haven't we disembarked? Oh, I probably need to... Right, verticality. My old nemesis. Nemesises.
Indicate that lockboxes, such as the two housed in this dispenser, were originally part of a failed smuggling operation. Special lockbox
Smuggling.
keys are needed to open them.
But that's illegal.
Discovering the first lockbox, Agent Ibarra installed this dispenser to house additional lockboxes, which may be located throughout the colony. Unfortunately, due to a jam, the dispenser is currently inoperable. Agent Ibarra deprioritized
Terrible
its
tale.
repair in order to focus on rescuing you, Commander.
The correct choice. Good call on his part and much appreciated.
Theorizing. Extracting the contents from the first lockbox may disencumber the dispenser, allowing it to return to normal operations. This unit has an advanced decryption key that can open the first lockbox, Commander.
Fantastic, Valerie. Good work. Thanks, Val. That'll save me some time.
Helpful addendum. Scans also indicate an Auntie's Choice dematerializer within the first lockbox, which you may find useful in the discreet disposal of bodies, Commander.
Valerie, in all the years you've known me, I am nothing if not the complete opposite of discreet. You know me too well.
An Earth Directorate agent prepares for all eventualities, including but not limited to unpremeditated murder.
My favorite
Additionally,
solution.
The second lockbox's contents may contain parts to upgrade your Valerie unit. Upgrades are recommended to improve your experience of Valerie.
I don't think that's necessary. Whatever keeps you operational, I guess.
An upgraded Valerie unit will boost the team's overall level of effectiveness by an estimated 87.3%.
That sounds made up.
Look out for any additional lockboxes, which may be stored
Yeah,
here
exactly.
for convenience.
It's a little suspicious that the bot survived. Jammed lockbox. Do not eat this liquid. Corrosive damage. Corpse's hit will melt away. Neat. Silent gadget. Oh, that means I'd have to use it instead of my time slowdown field? No, screw that.
Congratulations on your acquisition of the dematerializer. The dispenser is now functioning normally. Your ability to conceal homicides has also been increased by 85.9%.
Why would I want to conceal homicides? All homicides that I, take part in are completely justified. You can have up to 2 companions who follow you and assist you on your adventure. Okay. Companions can also level up with you and get a perk point every 5 levels that you can spend in the ledger. Unfortunately, the only selections I have are you two, so you'll do for now. Homicides. True. Achievement unlocked. Welcome to Paradise Island. Well, is this as far as you hoped I'd get, Leah? Because this feels like pretty well out of the intro. Or at least the tutorial bit. It only took me an hour and 15 minutes. Or rather, it took Space Guy that long. Now meeting the capitalists, well, that might have to be saved for another time, sadly. For This Is Shuffle Saturday, where we play a different game every 30 minutes-ish. If you're just coming in, we're moving on from the Space Guy and gonna roll a new game from 2500. Why is it not? There it goes. From 2500 different games. Thank you, everybody, for the encores, keeping that one relevant. But now it's purely up to me whether we play the game we roll or not. So, next up for us, though I don't know if it'll quite surpass the Adventures of Space Guy, shall be ha! Deus Ex Human Revolution. I asked for this. Desu X. Terrible. I do like Human Revolution, though. So, alright. Let me get that downloaded. Or I might have that installed, because I got a random, like, error. Yeah, I actually have it installed right now, because I got a random, like, itch, like, oh, I should play that again. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. We'll find out. Who actually did ask for this? Yeah, exactly. Alrighty, I think this just behaves, question mark? Theoretically? Maybe? Yeah, for me, like, I think the last time I should play this, it lasted until, like, I got to the China level, and I was like, ooh, this is kind of annoying. But 30 minutes on the clock. Rough run of 360 era games. This is a good one. Give me a challenge. Lasted until the gameplay started. Yeah, there is a lot of unskippable talking at the start of this. But it's important for the vibe. For the vibe. Chasing the Alpha Protocol, true. Also, let me know if I need to adjust the sound levels. I did have it turned up.
Almost.
Wow, subtitles by default.
Almost. I have spoken with Montreal. The broadcast satellites are already...
The Canadians.
A few weeks of discomfort, and the public will be primed for our recall.
Have you seen her research?
We control their post rates. They will do as we say.
I still think we should wait for the referendum.
We can't afford to wait. America's Science Board convenes next month.
True.
The mood among the delegates is shifting. I'm positive that given more time...
No. By going public with this discovery, Seraph is forcing our hand.
The world will not change overnight just because David Sarif wills it. Besides, we can do nothing until our biochip is ready.
I thought you said
Secretly, yes, Slim, now that I'm no longer Space Guy.
The interface has proven more challenging than anticipated. Fortunately, thanks to David, I now know where to look.
She's out of our reach. Is she? Ominous.
And in Washington tonight, crowds continue to gather in front of the Capitol. Most are demanding that Congress severely restrict efforts to alter the human body's abilities. This in response to claims made by biotechnology expert David Sarif that his firm may have discovered a way to make human-controlled evolution available to all. Sarif Industries researchers are set to arrive in Washington tomorrow to defend their claim. But for tonight, this is Eliza Kassan reporting to you live.
With all due respect, Major, I'll expect 2 security details waiting for us on the tarmac. No, we won't be going through the terminal. It's too exposed. Yes. I'm glad you understand. Good night, idiot.
I really like the protagonist of this game. He gets some heat, but...
No, not for me it isn't. But you keep pulling on that necklace, Dr. Reed, and you're gonna break it.
Handsome dude, and the sunglasses he gets after augmentation, so dumb, but so peak.
That was different. Then it was all just theories. But this discovery, Adam,
It's big. Kepler big. Rosetta Stone big.
So, what's the problem?
They'll want to know how I found it.
He's got a kind of like
Megan,
faux gravel.
DC in. Adam, you're there. Good, good.
You need something, boss?
Yeah, I want to go over your security plans for Washington before we leave. You and your team ready to go, Megan?
Almost, David. We're just rechecking data.
Well, make it snappy. We have to actually be in Washington before you can dazzle all.
I hate how David Seraph is wearing a Cybertruck of a suit, like that vest of his.
I hate it when he does that. Come on, I'll walk you part way.
Like, am I right or am I right on that? Alright, let's go.
Warning. This lab is for authorized personnel only.
You embrace sassy cunt energy. True!
Nothing. It's just my nerves talking.
There's something I should know about this place, about Sarif.
Megan!
Hold on.
We're still getting biochemical fluctuations across the artificial flow cells.
Okay. But the increased neural peptides coming from the PDOT cluster could be throwing off your calibrations.
Right. I'll double check.
He does have a good amount of, like, very flat sass.
You were asking about David. You've been here long enough to know of Eric. You wouldn't be avoiding me, would you?
I wouldn't dream of it, Dr. Reed. I think I know why Declan's readings are off.
Too many peptides?
I'm thinking the glial tissue breakdown we noticed after splicing in the
Yeah, exactly.
might be the cause. If we had a better cytometer,
We might get a more accurate reading of the theory. I'll ask David to consider it.
well, if he orders one from Page Industries, maybe they'll throw in another cappuccino maker.
I like cappuccino.
You overthink everything, Adam. The work we're doing is good. We're helping people overcome their physical limitations.
Yeah, except most of our clients seem to be DOD.
It's DOW now,
We work with teachers, doctors,
apparently.
construction workers.
Damn it! Watch it, Eddie. Those boxes are worth more than your salary.
Sorry.
Nia.
We're firing you immediately.
Washington? Huh.
That's not an answer, Doctor.
Ah, Dr. Reed. This is General O'Neill.
Dr. Sevchenko was telling me you've made progress on the Typhoon.
Yes, thanks to Vasily, actually.
As I was saying, sir, the Typhoon uses a modified combat chassis like the one I'm wearing. But I've improved its design using shaped microcharges to propel the steel balls.
And the backblast problem?
Solved through kinetic bleeders in the augment. Here, watch. Go ahead.
So just turn yourself into a shrapnel bomb. Oh yeah, absolutely he does.
Impressive. How soon till it's ready?
I'm afraid
The future is woke.
but Vasily
It's
has
more
already-
likely than you might think.
You're right. The teacher would just love having one of those things.
You're missing the point.
That's the sass.
Contracts keep us afloat. But neural augmentations that make you think faster, react quicker, they can really improve a life. Everybody's lives. David's talked about it for years.
Yeah, he is a talker.
He's a good man. Admit it, Adam. A part of you likes him.
I like his paychecks.
Yeah, right.
Can turn you into space, man. Yeah, true. It's very good bulletproof glass.
Diane's office. I forgot to leave her a key so she can walk Kubrick. He's gotten big, you know. Keeps knocking over all my plants.
Did you destroy that vase yet?
I moved it. And I fenced in the yard. Like you always said you were going to.
Yeah, never got around to that. Sorry.
Me too. About a lot of things. Adam, there's something
There's our boy. There's our boy. There's our man. I love this piece of shit.
So, are we all ready for the trip?
There's Farida. I'd better hurry. See you at the helipad, Adam.
Sure.
Did I interrupt something, Jensen?
You fixed that firewall yet?
You don't fix an entire firewall. You find the loophole and plug it.
Then did you plug it?
Yes, I did. Want to know how? Oh, wait, I forgot. Ex-cop. I doubt you'd understand.
Ex-SWAT, and you'd be surprised. Sarif has to see you too.
Athena. She wants me to show her how to track our scientist-implanted locator devices. In case your security plans in Washington don't measure up.
They will.
Gentlemen, how wonderful to see you both. Go right in, Adam. He's waiting.
This is the newest in encrypted GPL trackers, Athena. It transmits data to our dedicated satellites every 10 feet.
Sport.
I want you, Darrow, in Washington, by my side.
The man doesn't jump for anyone. He's a Nobel Prize winner.
Senators love this guy, Lyle. The hearings will go much smoother with him there. Big day for us tomorrow. Everything in place.
Tomorrow?
Capitol Police will.
Did you say tomorrow?
Protection Services takes over.
Good, good.
I heard that.
How's our girl holding up?
She's nervous.
All she has to do is show him her research. She explain it to you?
Not really into the whole science thing, boss.
It's incredible. All those purists out there.
God, I can't get over his fucking vest. Why do you have a cyber vest?
Figure out how to unlock the potential that exists within our own DNA.
Funny, I've never noticed that before, but that was such an obvious tomorrow.
Environmental malfunction. Laboratory subsection 6. All lab chiefs, please report in.
We better not take any chances. Not tonight. Use my elevator to get down there. You know the code?
Yeah, 0451.
0451.
Let me know what you find.
You got it, boss.
Athena, get someone to shut off the damn rack.
0451, 0451, 0451, 0451, 0451. 0451. Good thing we can still safely use the elevator during this emergency situation.
Where's Megan? She report in yet?
Her GPL implant shows her moving through the microchem labs. I think she's running.
Damn it. Must have been a serious equipment failure. Can you get eyes on her?
I'm trying, but the intellicams aren't responding.
Oh god damn it.
Interference coming from somewhere. Find out what's happening, Jensen. Hurry!
You're useless as usual, Pritchard.
Pritchard!
I don't need no stinking tutorial. I remember how to play the video game, mostly. Here I am way less capable of just charging in and shooting anything that moves. How dare you? The clankers are revolting. See, the thing is, there's, like, not really clankers. Like, we're making ourselves the clankers. Tutorial combat. Don't need it. I'll be fine. I hear Cyberpunk is good now? Question mark. I don't know how accurate that is, but... Look at you all exposed up there. Anyway, here's bullets. That surprise attack did not go super well. No, you don't. No, you don't. I'm very sneaky. Never be like a... Killing people like that is illegal. Heh. Shouldn't have stood out in the open, idiot. I really need some socialism. Does it? I don't know. I'd have to see it. But yeah, it does tend toward the hyper-capitalism very often. I need to kill pre-rolls, sorry. Okay. Well, but, you know, they're highly trained dudes. Stealth camouflage. Who are you? Why did they spend so much effort modeling your ass? But refuses to... Yeah. There is that. Oh, he had other friends. That's unfortunate. For the friends! It's over, terrorists! I have the high ground! Your cover is nothing to me. You're sorry. It's over. I have the high ground. I keep wanting to become Space Guy, but Adam Jensen is many things, but he's not Space Guy. Space Guy would never get rocked like this. He would not permit it. He still goes for his gun, though. No idea, Tail. It's a damn good question. The classic backhand. Anakin in the Lava is appropriate, Slim. Have you seen this game before? Game was rigged from the start, etc.
My God, how thick was the glass?
Come on, Adam. Stay with us.
It's good, although I think the last section of the game is really, really rough.
He's no good to me like this.
Prepare for insertion of ERCC-1 craft.
Steady. He doesn't need that. What's that cyber arm prosthesis?
I love you.
Who is that?
Haven't you lost enough people today?
I'm sorry.
We're seconds away. His body can take it. Miraculous.
Oh, fun tail. I don't know that I would be able to handle it personally. Think it's neat? Good. You'd need to, I suppose. Desu sex. Someday I should play through the original, but I got too disoriented and lost when I tried it on my own. I'm sure everyone's very surprised. Six months later. The hellscape of Detroit. Big Brother surveillance. Do we get the sunglasses? Yeah! God, it's so dumb, but I love it.
Adam, it's David. You in the building?
Just entered the lobby.
Sorry to put you out of sick leave so soon, but we've got a situation. A break-in at our Milwaukee Junction factory.
Meet me at the helipad.
I have to see Pritchard first. Something's wrong with my retinal enhancement.
Frank's on the second floor in the tech lab. Make it quick. People's lives are at stake.
What's good, Pritchard? You still a sassy bitch?
About time. What happened? You get stuck in an air duct
Sexy
on the way
Jensen,
over?
Yeah,
yes.
nice to see you too, Francis. Something's wrong with my retinal display. Can you fix it?
If it's what I think it is, probably. Of course, it might seem.
I mean, he saved us from being dead,
Imaging
so...
processors weren't completely in sync. But don't worry, your Sentinel health implant will kick in soon, repairing any damage that might have caused. Your retinal display should be fine now. Its recognition software won't be picking up hostiles yet, but you should be seeing radar and targeting reticules. Biomedical data too, if you're in pain.
Right. We done here? Because Sarif is waiting for me at the helipad.
I know. Radicals have broken into our manufacturing plant and taken hostages. Maybe this time you'll actually save people.
Lucky for you, I'm gonna ignore that comment. We're done here.
Shut up, Pritchard. You're not the boss of me. Also, we need to get to more gameplay immediately. Which there is a bunch of stuff you can grab around here, as I think? Or like some, but yeah, it's not ultimately that important.
How close are you to the helipad?
Almost there.
Good. Because SWAT's about to turn this into a PR nightmare. Meet me in the chopper. I'll brief you as we go.
Welcome back, Jensen. Didn't think we'd see you around here for a while yet.
You know how it goes, Malik. Duty calls.
Don't I know it? I was in my wingsuit halfway to the top of the Renaissance Center when I got the 911. But you... 6 months is a hell of a short time to come back from the dead. You sure you're ready for this?
Are you suggesting I'm not?
Just asking the question. I was one of the ones who pulled you out of that mess. Not a memory I want to relive.
Rita's great,
not a
yeah.
To the reminder of it every day.
I'm fine.
If you say so. The boss is already on board, arguing with the DPD's tactical response team. They've got the plant surrounded, but Mr. Sarif wants you to go in first.
And yet it is kind
You
of
all
a
set here?
throwback.
Because the sooner we take off, the better it will be for everyone.
Listen, they paid for mocap, they're gonna use mocap.
I'm ready.
Great. Then let's get airborne.
Also, I like how the big boss is, like, in the airplane himself for no reason. Watching an FF14 cutscene? I get that, yeah. This game, I still think is, like, kind of pretty. Like, I think it's aged relatively well. Though there is some weirdness, but I think it still looks just fine. Granted, I don't play a lot of new stuff, but I don't know.
I told Farida to put us down on a roof. I don't want the crowd seeing you go in.
Yeah, they'll just see your obvious
You
helicopter.
up the minute I'm gone. So what am I looking at here? Who are these guys?
Pro-human purists, or so they say. The same purists who've been firebombing limb clinics all over the country.
You buy that?
No, I don't think it's a coincidence they hit us today, only hours after we moved the Typhoon in for assembly line factory.
The Typhoon? Megan's team was testing it the day that bastard... Who's on point for these guys?
Adam. I know you and Megan were once...
Who is on point for these guys?
Tell me.
Goes by the name of Sanders. That's him, there. He's an augmented Adam, so he can't be one of the mercs who attacked us, but he did know exactly how to get inside our plant.
All right. So how do you want
An
me to
inside
handle
job.
First priority is the Typhoon. I'm keeping SWAT out until you've secured it. As far as rules of engagement go, I'll defer to you. Lethal or non-lethal?
Always go non-lethal.
I'm not looking to start a firefight in there, just neutralize them.
Okay, but just make sure those bastards don't wake up and warn their friends. You remember what it's like in there? A lot of tight enclosed hallways, but the labs themselves are pretty open, high ceilings. So, do you want something you can use from a distance, or up close?
I'm gonna do up close for expediency's sake.
The closer the better, I think. That way I'll be sure they stay down.
You got it. The Typhoon should
I mean,
be
we
in
can
the
always go
factory
lethal
labs.
later.
But Pritchard will tell you more as you go in. I've got him running comms.
Yeah, he's not gonna care.
Anything else?
Because he
Keep
gave
your
us the
eyes
option.
open for hostages. Free them if you can, but the Typhoon is your #1 priority. We developed it for the Alphabet agencies, and if we don't deliver it to them intact and still a secret,
You believe different
well,
things than us.
I'm sure you'll get the job done right.
Gentlemen, prepare for landing.
Yeah, I think that's still the case, Leah. I think that still can happen. Particularly if you headshot someone with a trank rifle, which sucks, because that is how it takes effect the most quickly. Yeah. It can, in fact... Okay, I was right then. Yeah, I thought that was still a thing that happened. From space guy to SWAT guy. There were no non-lethal ways to defeat any of the bosses on release. Just off the CIA, Department of War, etc. It'll be fine. Once they released the director's cut, they made non-lethal ways to defeat the other bosses, but in this it's like, oh, you try to play non-lethal? Well, you have to kill the bosses. SWAT means sexy. It's a critical bug from day one. Haha! That's funny. Anyway, gonna ignore the cops. They have nothing useful to say. Basically.
It's me, Pritchard. Where are you?
On a roof overlooking the plant.
Good. Your point of entry should be through shipping and receiving.
3/4 the way through.
Should be.
Ah!
The hell does
Yeah.
that mean?
We have an
That is unfortunate.
heavily
Samurai.
guarded by purists, no doubt. So, if you're not a fan of the frontal assault, I suppose you could try accessing the building's roof.
Yeah, everything seems under control. No sign of SWAT. No sign of anyone.
Non-lethal except when they annoy me. And now we have gun. Wasn't very non-lethal. Nope. Lethalant. Exactly. You know, ultimately the big boss man doesn't care. He just wants the problem removed, and you know, the problem will be removed one way or the other. Let's see, I think the way to go here is you this. Yeah, we kind of make our own pathway up here. Yeah, exactly. Some of the non-lethal takedowns are also really brutal. Or like, you know, would definitely break some bones at the bare minimum. One thing that I really like is how they, like, give you little XP boosts for, like, finding hidden areas. It's one of the games where I really like, exploring, just because they give you little boosts like that. The opposite of Yowie hands.
Nicely done, Jensen. May I ask how?
A vent on the roof. It'll be in
Don't worry about it, Slim.
Oh, goody. I'll be sure to take notes. The Typhoon is in the factoring labs. There's an elevator just past the assembly lab that will
Yuri
take you
hands.
to it.
Trank darts for the trank gun that I don't have. I don't kill, I'll just give you brain damage for life. Exactly, exactly. We follow the same ethos here. Apparently. Revolver ammo. They do look very small. It's true. Let's see, are there dudes right outside here? Will I need to worry about being spotted while I use the computer? I don't think so. So let us use the computer. Oh, there's nothing useful. And Batman's like, yeah. Batman's like, skill issue. Alright, in the little bit of time I have, okay, out there is where I would have come from had I done the frontal assault, so I do not need to go there. Could stun gun the guy. I need to wait till his buddy goes away. Or I could get his buddy. And now I... Oh, fuck. Nope, you don't see me. I'm very sneaky. Very sneaky. Very so sneaky. So sneaky.
My fucking head.
So sneaky. Damn, how dare they check up on their friends? That's illegal. Hey, his gun stayed dropped on the ground, but it spawned a new one for him to hold. So very, very sneaky. Okay, you can stop being alarmed any time now. Trusty backup guns, exactly. Thank God for the backup guns. I could kill this dude, but I don't have, like, a silencer on my pistol, so... Yeah, but there's only 30 seconds left. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, wait. Hold up. Gotta wait till he's nice and isolated. Come on, give me an opening, you son of a bitch. This time I'll make it permanent. I'll use the permanent stun gun on you. Like this. Hehehe. You sure did hear a gunshot. But you'll never know where it came from, because I'm very sneaky. An undetected legend. But this is Shuffle Saturday, where we play a different game every 30 minutes, so I don't have to deal with the consequences of my rash actions. Computer? Okay, there we go. Next game might be last game. I'll see how I'm holding up after. But, oh, I was gonna say don't be shy about those vetoes, but, well, there's none of them left. So, I won't be shy about these vetoes. Last one for me. Okay, thank you for hanging out for so long, Tail. Appreciate you dropping by. Well, next up and likely last game of the night shall be... Good. No! No, 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 no. I'm getting rid of that one. And I'll probably immediately be punished with something worse. So instead of Ghostbusters for the Genesis, we will play... Fractured Space. Whatever that is. Exploded it. Very non-lethal. Fractured Space. Oh, I misspelled it. I was like, does this game not exist? Oh, no, that's too big a download. I'm gonna cheat on that and veto that and add that to the list to be removed. That is more of a download I'm willing to do while I am alive. Fractured Face. There you go. Instead of that, we'll play... Oh, fuck. Well, I already said I was skipping it. Dave Mira Freestyle BMX for the Game Boy Color. It's fine. It's fine. We didn't have any Game Boy Color, so we needed some Game Boy Color as dictated by the universe. If all else fails, I can pause the game, and we can just enjoy some Diva Face. In fact, I might do some of that now, in case she flees, when I inevitably start cussing out the game. Odds on Altered Beast, 1 in about 2,500. Almost as good as Bible Game. I mean, nothing is that good, obviously. Oh, your face is at a weird angle, kitty. You're just making it very difficult to mine you for content. How dare you? But your face is very cute right now, so I do want to... Hang on. This will be worth it. I promise. It's just going to be very zoomed in. Behold. Cat. Oh. That's a tiny bit of my face. Never mind. That's, Nope. This is the danger of cat cam when I start maneuvering it all over the place. Shit. But But Kitty is here. Let me put it at a more safe angle. She's just hanging out on my lap, just vibing, just napping, being a peaceful kitty. Vim reveal. It's happened before. It's happened before. Just unlikely to happen again for a long old time. Okay. Well, oh, right, that's what I was procrastinating. Alright, Game Boy Color game in... She is very, very sweet. I just hope that she starts, like, sleeping the other way so I can get her face on camera. Okay, I am giving the head scratches now. She is not stirring from where she's sleeping. She actually, like, gave me a like, meow, when I got up from, like, the hour nap that I took earlier today, because she, you know, she had only gotten to nap, and steal my body heat for an hour. Not nearly long enough. Oh, God. Alrighty. 30 minutes on the clock. Let's get through this together, everybody. Good head scritches, true. I gotta do that while we watch the sick intro. Oh, sure, now you turn your head the other way where it would be safe to catch it on the camera. Sheesh, kitty. The frames, so many crispy frames per second. The sickest tricks. Single player. Let's go with new career. Tap the memory on the cartridge, true. Into the Green Woods. Find all 5 spray cans. Get 18,000 points. Get 1,200 points just by grinding. Get ready. Three times combo. You know, this doesn't look as bad as I worried it would. Paperboy, anyone? Paperboy wishes it looked like this. Or maybe not. I don't know what's in the Paperboy developer's heart. Probably just malice and hatred, because they made Paperboy. The music is kind of fire, but we'll be listening to this for the entire 30 minutes. Because I'm not going to be able to get past the first stage. So... how do I grind, though? That is the question. Okay, 2 of 5 items. Nose manual. You can stop doing the nose manual. Oh god, where are the spray cans? Where are the spray cans? Oh, there we go. Come on. Oh, spray can? Okay, I need one more. My objective to find the last spray can. Oh, there's a start? Aha! Item goal complete! Oh, there we go! Did a little bit of a grind. I didn't think I would be able to grind on, like, the edge of the cliff there. I've never played Skate. But I believe it. Grinding a dirt cliff, you know? These are the things you can do when you're Dave Mirra, or whatever his name was. Dave Mirror? You crashed! What do you mean Skate 3 is that game? Which game? Okay, so how do I unlock BMX Triple X? Oh no. Okay, I've never really, the only skate type game that I ever got into was the one on Steam where, like, you're also fighting, like, zombies while doing it. True, Slim. Okay, find 5 spray cans, perform 3 360 spins. Eat more popcorn, true. Man, I have a sudden craving for popcorn. It's so weird. That's a new one to me. Oh, why are we doing BMX stuff at an elementary school? Oh, we can do a new trick, apparently. So that's something. So this... For kids only! Also, there's an X. Can you collect BMX? When did Skate 3 even come out? I feel like I only ever heard about the first Skate game, and that was it. And I don't remember when that was, to be fair. Oh, I crashed. Okay, let me get the spray cans, because those are... I can do that, because that doesn't involve actually playing the video game that much. I don't have to, like, try to do tricks, effectively. PS2 mountain biking game. Huh. Yeah, unfamiliar with that as well. How am I getting trick combos when I'm just flailing around? Okay, one more spray can. Sick air. No bikes. You can't tell me what to do. 'Cause I'm space guy, but riding a bike now. Times are tough in the international man of mystery field. So I had to learn a new set of skills. Badly. I mean, effectively. Oh god, where's the final spray can? I'm running out of time here. This is not even that big of a level, but you only give me 2 minutes. It's not enough, video game, it's not enough. It's a 180 spin. How do you do a 360 would be rough then. Okay, a new trick is available, I guess. The tail whip. New password. YOLO Sidmar York. Great. Anyway, let's try that again. I'm glad that the effort for the music for a Game Boy Color game is slightly above average. Because boy, you can get some bad music tracks on the Game Boy Color. I have a fondness for the system, but yikes. Much yikes. It's probably up here, right? I feel like I didn't spend any time up here. Maybe not? Oh, wait. Ah! Okay. Come on. Jump, you fool. Okay. That's fine if we crash. That's acceptable. Yeah! Yeah, you know, a fallen track would never have this small of a loop, but it approaches that. I get what you're coming from. Where you're coming from with that. Wait, do the previously collected one... Whoa! I'm sorry, can I do that again? That was a huge jump. Can I, like... Okay, no, 3 of 5. I need to focus. I need to focus. I gotta get the things. Gotta get all the things in one run, or it don't count. Which is fine, because they're right here, and with 40 whole seconds, I ought to be able to do the thing. Ought to being the operative word. Okay, I did the thing. Okay, so I feel like the 360 spins will be easiest from, like, high ground. But more properly, I should probably try and do that on, like, you know, a run where I'm not focusing on the spray cans. The kitty is stirring in my lap. She is unbothered by the crap video game we have rolled. To have such an innocent existence. I envy it. I envy it, truly. Okay, I did a thing. 3 of 3. Okay, new levels. So they're pretty forgiving. Bike upgrade, okay. And a new password. It's no longer YOLO, it is YOMO. Okay, we have Advanced Marina Pool or Advanced Backyard. Let's hang out at the pool. 1,500 points just by grinding. Okay, so I'm gonna go for spray cans first. Okay, I can kind of get down with this one. Now, where are them spray cans at? Ow, I crashed on nothing. Oh, there's one. Landed on a table, I'm sure that's very safe. Oh god, the verticality. I think I have to go over here for this. Okay, there we go. I parsed that correctly. Ooh, that would be a lot of fun, I bet. Like, you know, skateboarding or, like, riding a bike in, like, a drained pool. That would be a great time. Whoa, what are we doing, game? Come on, go forward. Please. Go forward in the other direction. So, not forward at all, actually. Please, please just jump. Why will you not jump? I'm hitting the A button. I'm fucking begging you. Just get the thing. God damn it. You foiled my plans for the latest time. Adam would make that jump, and Space Guy would have made that jump even faster. Honestly, I'm amazed how well that ran while I was running OBS. Of course, it helps that I don't have, you know, really anything else running outside of, like, a Discord and a few, you know, Firefox tabs. Yeah! The intro is... The intro was interesting. I like how it gives you, like, a personal revenge angle. You know, very New Vegas. Very New Vegas, for sure. What? Oh my god, I have to jump for it. Okay, 4 of 5. So I'm not gonna get the last one, because it is not, like, right over here. I did a little spin. No new medals or goals won. That's fine. Once more, onto the pool. Okay, so I know one is over in the this way direction. And then another one is further over in the this way direction. I don't know. I was wondering that myself. Not that I said anything about it, but that we start on a ping pong table is very strange. Is this what California is like? Yes. Can confirm. Everyone just standing on ping pong tables. That was all the rage when I lived there for half a year. I never understood it. My boyfriend at the time was like, you just have to have grown up here, I guess. I'm like, okay, sure. If you say so, babe. Yeah, it's not great, River. If you went out for a while and then came back in, I'm so sorry that this is the game you came back in on. Because, well, we were due for Game Boy Color jank after having a lot of relatively good games. Why can I not go up here? Why can I not go up here? Is there an invisible wall here? Is that what's going on? Then how do I get back up to not being in the pool? Or am I just trapped in the pool forever? With Poseidon's fury. Maybe I am trapped in the pool forever. This is where I live now. Unless ramming speed! No, that didn't work. Space Guy would find a way over this invisible wall. I trust. Okay, yeah, apparently there's just no escape. Very cool. But look at this sick nose manual that I crashed on! He crashed, and I'm gonna crash out if I endure 30 minutes of this. Oh, did I forget to... Yeah, that's very much not what we're playing, sadly. Dave, Mira, Freestyle BMX, there we go. Thank you for pointing that out. Okay, another terrible run. Let me try the other, Oh, or never mind, we're back up on the ping pong table. Because I hit A instead of B. What a silly, silly goose. Okay, we go over here. Then over here. Come on. Get the fucking spray can. It looks like it's right there. The perspective is so hard. This reminds me of, like, the Tech Deck skateboarding Game Boy Color game that I beat on one of the very first shuffles, but, like, bad. But collect the Tech Decks in order. Start here! Game. Okay, fine. I'll go back to that one because it's immensely cursed. I still need to find where the 5th one is. What does getting the tire do for me? I can assume good things, but... God, it's like they want it so badly to be 3D, but just the fucking perspective. It doesn't work. It doesn't work, game. Like, was it just different on, you know, an original Game Boy Color? I like their persistence, true. And the persistence of me, as I... Whatever, I'm not even gonna try and make this a good transition. The persistence of me is tomorrow I endure puzzles once again in, as I start Lufia 2. That'll be in about 12.5 hours from now. Been looking forward to this one for a hot minute. Been wanting to get another JRPG on the channel, which is why, the list for the last demo day was the way it was. So, suddenly I have several. And it's one that apparently a lot of people like. And so, you know, much like when I played Phantasy Star 4, I'll be experiencing a 16-bit classic many, many years late. Okay, surely the advanced backyard won't be that bad. Get 10,000 points with one combo? Well, that will not be happening, but... Thank you for believing that that's possible for me, video game. Yeah, exactly. Like, it'd be kind of... If I knew one of the Phantasy Stars was a little less grindy, because that's my only hang-up for 2, that's why I stopped playing it on my own time, I would be interested in playing more of them. Maybe not the first, but, like, the second, or even check out what's going on with the third, because I know that's very much the weird one in the series. Or, you know, just say fuck it, and get a bunch of people onto the private Phantasy Star Online servers, because I'll love that game forever. But with another MMO about to eat into my free time, with Burning Crusade Anniversary releasing in the next however long, maybe not the best decision I could make. Plus, I don't know. I can kind of yap at nothing, like this is kind of very nothing right now, but I have a hard time believing that I could make any MMO content that would be even remotely watchable. Yeah, I imagine it's not cheap, because I feel like it's not a game that I've really seen everywhere all over the place. Damn it. And then on Friday, I'll be beginning, Monster Rancher Battle Card Episode 2. Because Signalis and me did not get along. Liked the story once I looked it up, it's just a shame the gameplay is the gameplay. Okay, 12 seconds left. Surely I can track down the final spray paint can in that short length of time. It seems I will be unable to track down the spray paint can in that short length of time. Damn it. I mean, 4 was fantastic. Probably, like, it easily is, like... Let me think about this statement for a second. Yeah, probably in my top, 3 or 4 favorite, 16-bit RPGs. And there were some bangers in that era for sure. Something about, like, just the presentation of, like, the very manga panel-esque, like, cutscenes, I really fucked with that. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Like, it was kind of like, if there was one to play, then 4 is it. So, I'm sure I would be kind of disappointed if I went back to the older ones. Because I've put in a good, like, 23 hours, I think, into Phantasy Star 2, and eventually was like, this is too much grind even for me. And I can grind like a crazy person sometimes, but I don't know, there wasn't enough, like, story to offset it, because it's kind of like, you can give me some, like, busy work and bullshit in a video game, but I have to trust that there's going to be a payoff that's worth it, and Phantasy Star 2 was not convincing me. I don't care how cute the Newman waifu was. Blobber sicko. Yeah, I played a little bit of one on a shuffle. And I remember it was a lot of just, like, me dying because I didn't grind. But, you know, as was the style at the time. So I'm sure it would be fine if I gave it a more comprehensive try. 2 is basically unfinished. Yeah, that's largely what I've heard with 3. Trying to do something interesting and failed is the conclusion that it seems most people have. I just think it's interesting that you can, like, soft block yourself at, like, the very start of 3 with a telepipe. Because I've read, like, someone made a Let's Play of just, doing that soft block. And I found it very amusing. Is there... man. Professional... okay, so there's not that many stages. I feel like I was having a little bit of a better time in the pool? Because, like, the grinding seems fairly forgiving, so maybe I go for this. I just gotta find a nice, like, long rail, or, like, the edge of the pool. The edge of the pool would work great for that. Want to draw a map? Ooh. See, that... nah, I don't know if I'd get into that. Grind score 10-10. That's not enough! We need more grind. More grind. Yes? Okay. Grind goal complete. Okay. Oh, so it wasn't even in one trick. Just get grind points overall. That's easy. What? Oh, yeah, that does sound nice. That Sega Ages version. Is that the version that's, on Steam? Or no? Is the Sega Ages a different thing? Because I think they have OG Phantasy Star. I know they have 2 for sure. And I looked at that, but I was like, no, I still have that on, like, my PS3 Genesis collection. So I never picked it up. Switch 1 eShop. Ah. I see. I could actually use my Switch for something. No, I haven't been using my Switch for... because, you know, Advance Wars came up on Shuffle, so I wanted to play more Advance Wars. So I've been playing some Reboot Camp here and there. Because I'm like, ooh, there are technically a few War Room maps that I don't have S ranks on. They're all horrible nightmare slogs, but I can do it. I trust in me. And then at least on one of them, I got 1 point short of what was needed for an S rank. It was like, damn it. I didn't capitalism hard enough with Colin. Because he's just my go-to to solve, like, nearly every map. I mean, you know, there's Sturm 2 and Hachi, but those, they feel a little too much like cheating, you know? For all the many people who know, oh, hey, that's where the final cane is. Okay. Xenoblade Hell. Yeah, there's a lot to that series. I've heard good things, but I don't know. Like the videos here and there, I need to lurk on your Xenoblade streams, Mushroom, because like I've seen a few videos of like some Xenoblade stuff, and I'm like, I don't know if I'm sold, but like so many people seem to love it. I feel like it's got to have something going on. See, there's a thingy over here that I ride right past. God damn it. What? It's so hard to tell where the things are. Because it looks like I should just be able to ride into it. Yeah, that's true. That's very true. And the VODs exist for me, too. Oh, okay. Okay, whatever. I'm not gonna question. I'm not gonna question. We only have so much time. Okay, we crashed, but that's fine. Because we go here, we get the other thing. No, fuck. Where's the one I haven't gotten yet? It's the one on the like, roof thing after this. Okay, got it. Wait, 3 of 5? Wait, no. That should have been 4. Shouldn't it? Shit. Which ones am I missing? Lost boss was bullshit. Yeah, there's some JRPGs, like, not often, but I'll be like, man, that final boss was some bullshit. Like, Star Ocean 2 was like that. Like, my god. I felt like I would have had to grind forever to have a chance against that final boss. Okay, item goal complete with seconds to spare. Starts in a very exciting way. Always nice when you can get, like, off to a brisk start in a JRPG. Like, I know it's kind of nice to get, like, the vibe of the world, but starting right in the thick of it is good. I always appreciate a JRPG that'll do that. Oh, damn it. I didn't mean to... can I exit stage? Okay, exit run. I keep hitting A by default to, like, move past the message where it's, like, run over. Why are the controls like this? Okay, backyard. Find 5 spray cans, get 36,000 points, get 10,000 points with 1 combo. Let me just try and, like, gain points. Because, you know, I'm so good at landing tricks in this game. This will go fine. Hell yeah, nice. Yeah, I mean, it's gotta slow down at some point, right? Like, maybe... They could pull, like, a Chrono Cross, and it, like, seems like you're at the climactic moment, and then it, like, kind of calms down, and you have, like, a flashback. I feel like there are a few games that pull that, and I appreciate that, because then it's like, when you get back to the moment, it's like, oh, I remember that! And you have the context now. And then being like, oh, who are these people? What's going on? 420 for the nose manual. Oh, man. Oh, it has gacha mechanics? Well, I'm never playing it then. Fuck that. Similar reason, though there are many other reasons why I'll never play Fire Emblem Engage. Though they do have a cute femboy. So that does give them some points, but not enough for me to put up with gacha nonsense. Even if it's not like gacha for money, still me. The new Fire Emblem. There's like a femboy knight that you can recruit to your side, and he looks so adorable. It's just a shame the game looks bad. Gambling for Cosmos says, well, you should. Cosmos is always worth. You should play, the Tellius games. The GameCube and Wii ones. They are the best ones in the series, Leah. They're so good. And pretty easy to emulate, because they're fucking expensive. Because they didn't print enough copies of it, and it didn't sell well, because people were idiots and didn't appreciate the true value of the games. But yeah, the Game Boy Advance ones are good. I also have, because I know, Tail left, because I know Tail had told me that they wanted to see another, like, Fire Emblem ROM hack or something. I've got a promising one lined up, and I need to consult, a buddy who knows about some ROM hacks to see if he has any suggestions. Though he's kind of been doing some different stuff nowadays, so I don't know if he's still in his, like, Fire Emblem era. He might have moved on. I'm unsure. Not gonna name names. Not gonna name names. Tail whip. Oh, that was like 2,600 points right there. Okay. One more. I'm surprised. I feel like this is the first... Oh. Okay. 2x combo. 1 tricks. Great. feel like this is the first shuffle in a while where I haven't gotten any visual novels. Feels like an inevitability with my library. New trick available. Oh, is Chat Tracker dead? Hang on. Oh, I guess it doesn't really matter. We're, like, at the end here. Didn't like the permadeath stuff? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I think you have said that before, Leah. No, okay. Path of Radiance is so good, Mushroom. It's so goddamn good. Like, Radiant Dawn is good, but that's mostly just because it expands on Path of Radiance. Like, Path of Radiance is really where the sauce is. Yeah, Fire Emblem ROM hacks can get very, very brutal. Because usually they're like, haha, no, no, no. The permadeath stays in. Also, here's a bunch of additional, like, difficulty shit. Because you already know precisely what you're doing, right? And can min-max. And me, who, like, likes to go in blind and flail around, I'm like, oh, haha, yeah, totally, yeah. Okay, well, Dave Mira BM Sex, certainly one of the games of all time that I've played. Oh, finish the combo! Lets me go until the combo ends? That's really neat, that you can, like, extend it by just continuing to flail around? That's kind of neat tech. Well, a new trick is available, but you know what else is available? Hang on. Hang on. What else is available is... Cat. Diva's still just hanging out here. Haven't seen hide nor hair of Toby, but hang on, let me... Oh, big yawn. She's very tired from napping all day. Isn't that right, kitty? Isn't that right, Diva? Scritches are happening. If you moved around a little less, it'd be easier to get the camera on you, kitty. Well, I think that is going to do it for me. I will be back tomorrow with the beginning of Lufia 2, which I'm very much looking forward to. Hope to see somebody there, or if not, I hope you have a good rest of your weekend. So, thank you everybody for coming out, spend a little bit of your morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it may be for you. If you're watching the VOD after the fact, I see you, I appreciate you. Who can I send a raid to? I haven't sent a raid to No Limit in a minute, and they let me post in their Discord, so let's do that. They're playing... Oh, they're playing a gacha game. Never mind, we'll raid Mystic instead. I'll raid Limit some other day. Yeah, I need to go and eat. Well, honestly, I would say I need to go and eat a food, but I'm not hungry. Yeah, say hi to Mystic. And my name's Vimbert, or Vimber if you prefer. I'll see you around the internets.